Streamlabs is just having a day. I didn't hit anything. I didn't resend it. That, it just actually took that long. The message, oh shit, I need more water. The message to go through. Oh, hi. I got a balloon. Yeah, so I wanted the cooking to be able to cook those little desert souls because I felt like that would be super useful once I realized they actually do like an amount of healing that is real. And, you know, cooking is at the beach. It's one of the beach things. So I just went and did a cooking. And then while I was at the beach, that giant lobster showed up. And now that we fought it before and I knew that I could do it, I was just like, yeah, fuck it. I went and grabbed a bow out of the chest and just stood there and kind of shot at it. And then I got a balloon. It's a Claudia balloon. I got a balloon from the little desert scorpion lobster crab thing. I don't beach jellyfish. I don't know what the hell it is. That'd be interesting idea. And just 3 days till my birthday and my sub-anniversary to Stars Are Aligning. I gotta turn the one that's the Facebook notification down because it's too loud. The last little batch I made, I don't think I scaled the volume correctly and they're a little bit too loud. Every time. So I got this nice balloon. I got 53 cooking. I did catch a non-zero. I like that it actually has physics, kind of, in that it trails hilariously behind me while I'm running. It's not so much physics as like it does actually trail. We have 127 desert Soleil, which is fucking banging. And I realize now, in old school RuneScape, I refused to throw out the like shitty trout and salmon. Also, I fucked up and I made a whole bunch of these. And I made a whole bunch of these, and they don't work with Desert Soleil because they're too low level. But I refused to throw these out because they were my bank food. They were when I just needed out of combat healing. I went to the bank after something. I just ate a bunch of trout so I wouldn't have to, like, because there's no time sensitivity. But you don't need that in this game. I don't need bank food. Because the bank just heals you automatically. So maybe I should just get rid of these. I don't like it when I throw stuff away. Because when I throw stuff away, I don't have it anymore. And then what if I need it in the future for a different thing? And then it's gone, because what if I need 66 trout later? That would take me like 4 minutes to collect. Can you sell at general stores? Selling them at a general store is functionally equivalent to throwing them in the trash. We are gonna get like 100 gold. Nothing else, it's cat food. It's cat food, but Karambwanji exist. Also, I'm, like, never raising another cat. I don't care how bad I need death runes or anything. RuneScape 3 cats are literally the worst thing in the world. Wait, it's not 20 per trout, is it? What the fuck? Ah. That's like 3k. It's not literally nothing. It's just basically nothing. That's way more than I thought I was going to get. I thought I'd give it 20 for the entire stack. I thought I'd get like 1 gold per fish. Anyway, no DR on shops is really fucking potent. So here's the plan. First of all, what are these? Oh, I got daily cooking, apparently. I got that one on account of I made all of the fish. Daily summoning and... Oh, daily summoning. That's pretty gusta. Would like to do that. That is going to... That says do dungeoneering anyway. And then pickpocketing, I'll go have to, like, do manually. Or loot artifacts and pyramid plunder. They give you options. But the plan... Oh, my music's turned off because I was fishing last night. Every time I turn the music off, I'm like, okay, I gotta remember to turn this on before I stop playing. so that when I open the game up on stream next time, the music is playing. We don't have like awkward silence for 20 minutes before I realize there's no music. And I've remembered a career 0 times, but like hypothetically I will someday. It's a theoretical thing that I'll do better. Probably not though. Okay. We have, before we go in here, first of all, I want to go in because these Twitter did something daily. Second off, I want this thing. It's 34K. It automatically do bones. It probably won't do them very effectively. I imagine we're going to get like 10% of the XP you would get for burying it normally. But it's still passive for all of the shit that I would normally just leave on the ground. We're on floor the 29th. 30 is as far as I can possibly go. So we're actually like bumping on the top end of what we can do. Today, we find out what happens when you hit the limit. When you hit the floor limit. It could be anything. It's probably pretty much nothing. I'm not sure. It's almost certainly either going to tell me to fuck off and go level dungeoneering, or it's just going to be like repeat previous floor. XP, please. Buddhist. I gotta remember that I need, and I gotta, oh, is that a green charm immediately? Ah, oh, it's a blue charm, god damn it. I gotta remember to loot people, I gotta do some kills, charms are the things that I need, that's important to me. Hi, I would like to buy, like, 50 feathers. And I just honestly want to do that like the start of every run, and I gotta remember that. I have a plan. Plan is purchase feathers. What, actually, what's the level 50 fish? Do I have a better fish now? Web snipper. I can do web snippers. Which is, I guess, a crab. Or something. It's like the most horrible looking crab that's ever existed. I should try cooking this. What the fuck is it? Oh, you also get them in much smaller amounts. Is that literally 1 coin? Okay, no, it's just under the sticks. Interesting. I don't have any keys yet. Well, I do have keys, but I only have a triangle. Web snippers are what we're after now. Okay, I need rock. Find crumbling wall. So dynamite a crumbling wall. That guy's got a sword and a bow. Oh, you're clearly a wizard. Okay, I just clicked the wrong thing. I'd like to go back to the wall, please. Could be worse, could be necrobiotics. I can't put that on stream. I would love to put it on stream to, like, make everybody else suffer the physical pain that, you know, everyone who clicked on that link suffered. No, really, you can't. I absolutely can't. It's the worst thing that's ever been created. God damn, what the fuck happened somewhere along our curve of technology that we're trying to basically inflate a fucking spider to use it as a mechanical implement? This is why God doesn't talk to us anymore. The link's in the general chat of our Discord if you care. ! Discord. I'm not putting it on stream. And this is the extent to which I'm talking about it. And now we're all gonna move on with our lives and never mention this again, ever. 830 makes a portent of passage. Thank you, I don't want these. Appreciate you. I would just have this in case I need it in the future. Boot? I got any of them charms? Okay. You got me on that one. That's on me. I wasn't specific enough. I should have been more specific. You got any of them charms I can use? This guy is missing a head? Question mark. Ah. This is a fuck off room. Okay. Makes life a bit easier. So left is a fuck off room. There's a key. And no guardian doors. Don't need to fight anybody. Looking for purple something. Hydraulic spider grabber is nightmare fuel. Absolutely nightmare fuel. It's the worst thing ever. And the worst part is, like, I get the point of making it. I do understand it. Because you know what's easier than... I don't need to find you either. You know what's easier than, like, using resources and machines and effort to create something is just, you know, borrowing a dead spider's entire body. We don't really have a huge shortage of those. A ghost in here. This is a puzzle. This is a puzzle masquerading as a combat. What the fuck did you just catch? What'd you just pick up? Spit that out. You spit that out right now. You spit that out right now! You little spooker. This is kind of neat. You gotta kill the active guy. Damn it. Oh, man. Oh, it was too early. I got too excited. I went too fast. And landed a slaughter. Secret puzzle room. But he just had to use robots that... Or build robots to use muscle-like locomotion. As a guy who plays RuneScape 3 very poorly and efficiently for a living, so is clearly qualified to talk on, like, the future of science and technology and modern robotics, is that shit, like, that shit's just pure fucking science fiction, right? There's no world where even if you could, because it's not a matter of whether or not we could, I'm sure it's possible to build, like, artificial ligaments or muscle or whatever. You straight up never would. Because that's way more expensive and complicated than just making, you know, a thing that has pivot points. Mechanical arm. The point is to build things efficiently and cheaply. There might be, I'm sure there's some practical application. Oh, I used my port of passage. It happened. I actually used divination. Holy fuck, chat, we did it. Chat, we used divination. And then it just was a huge chain that led to a fuck you door, but we did it. I divined. I opened one door with divination and immediately got stuck. It happened. I've never been so pumped. Blue Crescent I don't have. I walked through that room that had the blue little fuckboys again. I'll grab another one, but I think it's this next room here. No, it's, I don't know where the fuck it was. Boink. Alright, so we got, I think this is all fuck off doors. This is fuck off, and one key. Which I guess I could have dropped my little thing at, but it's not that far from spawn, so I'm not really fucked. Their glowing wisp is over there. Well, he's right next to spawn if I need him. Exercise Dark Spirit. Hello, I would like to go this way now. Pray the clown mask away. Excuse me, everybody. Oh, it's Purple Crescent. Okay, well, actually, I have this. Excuse me, lads. While I have this, let's go open that door because it's literally right there. Speaking of growing meat, what's really cool is the growing of meat and fruit skeletons. What the fuck did you just say to me? That dude was not even awake. That guy had no idea what was happening. And then he got bonked and he died instantly. I'm gonna need the cliff notes on that one. I did not walk there. It's okay. It's just crazy fucking bleeding. You get so many dots. Dots are so potent in this game. Okay, so you are a purple pentagon. I don't have a purple pentagon. Well, that's a lot of boys. Oh, that's less boys. Oh, that's less boys. Touch. I don't understand what you just said, but it upsets me. Yeah, that's basically exactly where I landed on whatever the fuck that sequence of words was. I have no idea what you just said, but I'm not happy about it. I feel like I'm not lesser for having read it. These chemicals remove the fruit and the structures that keep it together, kind of similar to a leaf structure. I don't know where the meat comes into this, but I've never been less excited to learn something. Okay, this is gold corner. I'll drop my gravestone here. Maybe not actually. We're just gonna keep going. Never mind. Gold corner is literally right there. Out we go. All my gatestone back, please. All I know is that the soft part of the fruit is sometimes called the flesh. You clearly haven't turned phones into bananas before, and it shows. Okay, so what's the rest of this way? No key? Nothing? Okay, so it's pointless. Fuck. Sick one-tile surge. Let's go. I don't know why I even tried to surge in that room. There was no path that was more than like 3 squares. Damn it, I got poisoned. Son of a bitch. And I could buy anti-poison. It's just that, like, I don't want to do that. 44, I can do. I actually have to go back to the glowing wisps. Which means this needs to go here. You guys got any fucking, like, summoning? No? Oh, gold charm. There it is. It's just hiding. Put that gold charm. Give me that shit. Yeah, there's one summon. Ouch. Barrier punched me in the mouth. I didn't appreciate it. I have a yellow shield. I can do that. What's with the... Oh, there's a glowing right here. I'm gonna DOS boot this man. I'm gonna divinate. We're gonna use 2 divination portents in 1 dungeon, chat. I'm fucking excited. Now gone from a lifetime 0 divinations used ever to 2 in a single dungeoneering floor. The structure's really good at growing cells rapidly, including meat cells. I don't know the science, and I'm not a biomechanist, man. Okay, so to my understanding, which is very limited because I am not smart enough for whatever you're trying to explain to me. Something structure of the cells that grow the fruity part of the fruit are just like biological 3D printers. And they're not particularly fussy about what it is they're 3D printing. That's what it sounds like to me. So you can just, you know, turn them into a meat wagon. and they commence production. And then you can grow meat fruit. Which is one of the worst sentences that I've ever said. Oh, I have to actually make the portent. This is so cool. I love using divination. And there's a gold triangle key. Hell yes. Just let me do another fucking key. Dude, we're divinating. We're fucking divining. It's happening. Getting so poisoned, and can I not, please? Poison sucks balls. Thank you. Anyway, what's continuing this way? Watched a video about a guy making a meat berry from a grape. I mean, see, the reason that I'm upset is because of all of the ways that you choose to describe this thing. The technology sounds like it's cool and useful, and then you say the word meat berry, and I'm like, nah, I'm out. Like, for that reason, I'm out. You can't say fucking meat berry. Just click on the guy, Jesus. That's one of the most illegal things I've ever heard come out of somebody's mouth is meat berry. Don't ever fucking say meat berry to me again. How dare you come my chat and post shit like meat berry. These are the even higher level ones, I believe. I literally wouldn't know how to describe it less awful. It's just meat. It's just a meatball. It's a tiny meatball. It's like a meat nugget. You don't have to call it a fucking meat berry or a meat grape. It's a meatball. Fuck, even like a meat growth is somehow better than meatberry. Because just everything about meatberry is horrible. Give me 5 more energy, please. Before you run out, because I actually just thought I could ignore everyone hitting me and divinate, but no, apparently divination requires like some degree of focus. Aha, port of passage to the dose. Oh, these are the worst ones. I mean, I'll keep it, but like, I thought... What's the... I can do a plus 10, right? What's the one that's higher? Sparkling. Also, it takes 35. I thought it was flickering. Literally all of these words are synonyms. We're looking for sparkling. Okay, where the fuck are we right now? We're going to be going westerly because we are just completely done on this side. This side is totally and completely done. Purple Pentagon. We've picked up quite a few keys. None of them are that. That's a fuck off door. We haven't even gone south out of the starting room yet, which is not blocked. We just haven't been there. We can just go that way at literally any point. Also, we've been girl-less this entire time, so let's get girl. I missed girl. What the hell is this way? Broken pillars. Can I fix them? No. This is the fuck offest of fuck off rooms. That's purple wedge. I don't have one of those. Means it's either down here. Oh no, that's a fuck off room. So it was you then, because the one up top's a fuck off room. One of these literally 6 keys goes right here. Whatever, I tried to barge. I gotta go slightly faster. It didn't work at all. Okay. Blue crescent, indeed, we do have that. Ah. It's this thing that's immune to physical damage. Fucking Jesus, what the fuck? Why is there so much Demoglio? Like a runaway. That's a big fucking hit. Thank you, girl. I appreciate you. I like how nothing, like, okay, so it's definitely still RuneScape. Everything in Dungeoneering either does nothing or, like, one-shots you. Ooh. That's cool. 60, I'm not even 50. I mean, I'll throw it in binds anyway. When my binds are full, we'll deal with it then. Year 161 of the Fourth Age. Is it fate that significant progress is made on the anniversary of my start date? 400 years of careful destruction. Here I am, nearing the halfway mark. If I can make it halfway, I can make it all the way. I swear my power increases the deeper I go. It will not be long before I unleash. It will not be long before I unleash on this earth. Yeah, okay, that's just what the sentence is. I will be closer to the end than the start. Soon I will be at the rift. Praise Mark. Okay. That was weirdly a small floor. I feel like I couldn't get to a huge chunk of that floor. We only got 2K. Okay, we didn't level. I think that's the first time I've ever done a floor of Dungeoneering and I didn't level up. Question. Do I have to do this every time? No, Berserker is just in use. Okay. Not even looting time crabs, they're fucking worthless. Beep beep beep. The music changed. As in Bone Crush, we get everything else. I assume we're gonna get lots of else's, just not right now. Okay, there's a fuck off door literally in spawn. Which is kind of funny. And it's also the one that leads to the majority of the map. So this is gonna be interesting. What is this way? This is immediately on the wall. Diamond. Okay, remember, buy feathers. Buy feathers, then go on an adventure. 50 feathers, then questing. I think we're in a new zone now, because this floor is 30. Animated pickaxe. We're in a new zone. It's time for new discoveries. What's up, Nickman287? Welcome on in. There's a floating weapon. Over there just afloat and living its life. You get way less food out of the higher level ones. Give me like 2 of wood, please. I can use this to cook the fish later if I decide I give a shit. Ow. Have a nice day. Hey, what is this? Scribbled note. Another memory for the Saga Man. Problem with the Saga Man is I don't have the stats for the second memory. This sure is a dungeon, holy shit. You have to be able to do this. There's no other way to go. .32 agility. Knock off door. Guardian door. Both guardian doors are. Well, let's commit kill. Hello! Surprise, bitch! It's me! Oh, that's a fat fucking slaughter. Oh, God, slaughter's so juicy. Why don't we just go get girl right now? feel like that's probably smart. We're right next to the entrance. Highest level floor we've been to. Oh, sir, I'd like your shittiest leaf. Thank you. I'm going to make a girl now. Only summoning 2 of 3. Come with me. We have a quest. Want a key in here? Pointless room? Okay. You guys got any of them charms? I'm kind of in the market for some charms. Whatever, fuck you guys. There's still only one way. We can only go this way. No forks in this yet. Oh, kill the spider. Kill the spider. Kill the spider. Guardian door, broken key door, guardian door. Now it's starting to open up a little bit. Unless this also immediately closes, in which case we still... Green charm. Dope. Alright, look out. Sparkling, that's the super one. I can't click on it? I'm stupid. There. Alright, so if we end up... We see any blood, rose, blood, red, rose, blood, sanguine, rose, lotus, blood, runner, rivers of blood rose. I need to grab one of those at least so that I can make Supergirl. I've only summoned Supergirl like twice, but she goes fucking ham sandwich every time she comes out. I do like to see that. I like the amount of damage that she does compared to the amount of damage that I do, which is dramatically more than me. Someday we'll get 49 smithing and we'll actually make the fucking fractite plate body. But I guess if I'm being realistic and objective, the reason that everything is like punching my ribs out of my chest cavity is because I don't have anything protecting my chest cavity because I'm running around completely shirtless. Can I get 35 out of this? You are literally the worst thing that has ever existed. Alright, well, I guess I'm fucking full harvesting this one too. Fuck you too, asshole. I see how it is. I see how it is. It's gonna one-off me. Well, we have 35. We probably won't get to 70. I don't know if these are random. It seems like the rate that they come in is at least a little bit random. And this is the highest level thing that I can divine. I cannot quite do the next one until I get this last level, which will probably require me to play Guthix Cash, which just sounds like a really shitty game show. Require me to play Guthix Cash at least one more time. What's up, Marie Memento? Welcome in. I don't know if chat's broken or if nobody said anything between the cannonball 9 minutes ago and that cannonball just now. The internet and Twitch seem like they're having a day. Dispel this magical berry. Y'all have a nice day. Just kidding. This is a fuck off door. Okay, so the very top right corner is a fuck off. One next to that is also a fuck off. We have 2 fuck offs. Ooh. Boozle. Am I just pushing them all onto thing? Well, chat is working, so that's good. As long as chat's working, I'm vibing. That's a level 70 guy. This is a lad. That's a slaughter and a half. But this doesn't appear to do anything. Look, you motherfucker. Trying to do a puzzle. Can you not? With this shit right now? Thank you. Do I just cover all of them? I didn't really think that was going to do anything on account of none of them were doing anything. There's shelves. Okay. There's more to this. What color would you like to mix? Blue? I have a blue. The fuck? They're all going into the same color. There's none that are like going into a wrong color. Might have dye the block. Oh. It's just like really hard to tell because my summon is fucking horrible. I feel like it's not this straightforward. This is way too easy. Well, now they're all glowing. Oh, that's it. Okay, off we go. Fair enough. Well, Storm, y'all have a nice day. Weird one. What's up, Waffle Cop? How are you doing? Boy. That's a large-sized lad. Out here. Fuck you. Fuck you. Pointless room. Overthinking? No, it's not so much a puzzle as like an episode of Dora the Explorer. Can you figure out where the blue block goes? I just don't know. Where could the blue block go? There's a blue hole and a fucking red hole and a green hole. Less of a puzzle. I don't know, it's concerning. We got sparkling with their fucking phase. Blue wedge, I don't have. Orange diamond, I do have. I kind of wish there wasn't orange and also crimson because it's... I mean, maybe I'm just actually colorblind. I am like a rapidly approaching middle-aged adult male. That is the demographic for colorblindness. But I absolutely cannot tell without mousing over them if the keys I have are red or orange. In Pentagon. I got that one for sure. There's a lot of fucking stuff in here. Just dickheading it. Excuse me, coming through. Take this giant skeleton, nuts. Over rectangle, yellow shield. Mercenary leader. Mercenary mini boss. But there are a couple of like mini boss rooms. There is like the ghost squad, we have to kill them in a certain order. There's mercenary leader. I'm doing good shit. What did I just level? Health? Cool. King Crescent, ain't got that guardian door. I can have that, I just need to commit, you know, murders. That's how the door works. Good news. I can just make 2 keen Stormbringers. And then one of those can become scrolls that don't work. Dismiss Minor Girl. Will summon Supergirl. Give her the scrolls that don't even work. And she can just allow those. Did I say there was literally Rosebud in the room with the thing? I thought I did. Maybe that was like a room past. I could definitely still use more green things. Okay, lefty door. A lot of stuff going on in here. Busy fucking overpass here. Excuse me. Turn door. Okay. Oh, there's a guardian door. Ah, there's a shirtless guy. There's a shirtless guy in here doing smithing. I'm getting, oh my god, getting fucking blown up by Supergirl. Supergirl. Who's got hands? Got some fucking hands. This is a long one. Can't click on him, help! Game's click boxes are too shit. Okay. Boot. One of my favorite pastimes is just barging people fucking point blank in the face. It's just very funny to me. It shouldn't be. There's no reason it would be funny. Other than I'm a child. Little corner. I don't know if we even know where that goes. Long range foot! We are meleeing! You can tell by the fact that we are in melee range of each other. They can't really see you. It makes me sad. I did an emote. Okay, cool. I don't understand what's going on. I'm cold. I'm gonna rub my hands a little bit, try and warm up. Okay, I gotta go. I don't have time for this. Have a nice day. Corner. I've got one of those. Purple corner and a broken key. That's a fuck off. Purple corner. With a liquid lock and a guardian door. Liquid lock is a probable no on account of my herb lore is like 10. Although they just scale to you sometimes, then you just get a free pass. Holy fuck, this is the straight line dungeon. Everything in this dungeon is a straight line. Look at this shit! If I ever have to go back, it's gonna be like a 20-minute walk. Stop throwing shit at me, you dick. This is so fucking far. I can't believe this shit is still going. I think this is definitely the straight lineiest dungeon I've ever seen. Okay, this room is pointless. We have reached the end of this section of the eternal straight line. Now we have 50 side rooms. Yellow triangle. Green shield. I don't have a green shield. I have a green pentagon. I do have gold crescent. Or I have yellow crescent. It is in fact gold. Hello? I do have a yellow triangle on account of that was in literally the last room. I have a green crescent now. This animation broke preserved across the crevasse. Fuck you, fiction. Okay, I have a green pentagon and I have a green croissant. I do not have a green shield. All right, next door, please. Hobgoblins look weird in this. I think a lot of the new models definitely are a getting used to thing for sure. What's the guardian door that just requires me to kick this guy in the face? I can do that. We're gonna work our way back down this like row of cells and check all these fucking side rooms because we just went in a straight line. Oh, this is pointless. Just wanted to fish some webinal snippers. I guess I could do that, but eh. I cannot be fucked. Guardian door. We have in fact killed this room. Hello? Also pointless. Still have a nice day. Don't see any keys. Broken key door. Was this a fuck off door? This took like 119 smithing or something. Yeah, okay. Fuck off. I probably should have dropped my gatestone. It's a little late at this point. I don't know if that's the boss or if that's a puzzle. It looks kind of boss-like, so I'm gonna drop my gatestone here and we'll swing back around. I'm not fully confident if that's a boss or a puzzle. Just want to head back and see if we can open any of these doors on the sides. That was a guardian door. That requires me to kick this guy in his stupid shins. Oh, he did. He's in Demon. What a surprise. Hey, shut up. Does this take 94 rune crafting? Yep. 36. Now plus 10 is the most I can do. I'm one off. Even with my mightiest portent. Oh, that's only actually the portent's only for doors, huh? Green shield is at the far end of the path. We know that one. At this point, I guess we're just gonna like clear our way backwards. Green croissant. I have that now. No, so that's the boss. Oh no! It's not level 7! Oh no! The boss worked! Oh, this has never happened before! Chat, what do I do? The boss is functional! I'm gonna have to actually fight him! Oh no! Oh, this is negative. Okay, all right. I'm honestly I'm excited for this. We get to fight a boss, like for real though. We get to fight an actual boss. I don't know if this has ever happened before, because I think every single boss in Dungeoneering has been broken. You were both fuck offs. You were a fuck off. I might want to try and find more web smippers. Going south. That was also a fuck off. Right? There's a fucking guy. It was, yeah. He was a big dude. I have concerns. The concerns are predominantly, you know, like, remaining alive. Okay, eat the doo-doo fish. Fuck it, I guess I'll just convert my fucking memories, honestly. Just send this shit into experience points. We're good. I think we pretty much have this explored. I have my portent, thank you. Give me all the XP. If I can get one level, I can get new stuff. So, am I insane? Or is it almost better to train divination in Demonheim? Because these stack. These don't stack outside. So you're limited to an inventory of them at a time. I mean, you're also like right next to the thing where you turn them in, so it's not like it's a huge deal. It's just marginally more annoying. But if I wanted to, like while I was dungeoneering, if I actually wanted to get divination levels, I could just grab every single sparkling memory or whatever the highest one I could get that I walked past was. And since they all stack, then I can just put them all into the hole whenever I come back home. And that seems really goose to... Caches also just exist. Caches do also just exist. That's fair. Look how big this floor was! That was too off. This floor is fucking huge. Why it's so large? It don't need to be the way that it do. Fucking gigantic. I don't think we've seen a floor go this much floor before. I've never been able to explore this much of it. I don't think it's necessarily bigger than the rest of the floors. I think we just usually get cucked by fuck off doors way faster. Okay, so please, like, just don't burn most of these. I don't have the constitution for these web snippers. They're only going to give me 900. These are... We're also 50% burn rate. They're above 50% burn rate. We are at 50% burn rate. So we're gonna... You get them in way smaller quantities, and then I burn more than half of them. That's... Okay, that's fucking unfortunate. So it's an even thing. So if it's 50 fishing and 50 cooking, it also takes 50 con to be able to get the full value out of it. So we need to also go a shitload of this way because I have that key. And this is a scientific... I'm not going back to the main door. This is a scientific experiment to see how many tokens I can get out of a floor if I get the opportunity to explore basically everything. Because we really didn't get that stuck on fuck off doors. We just went on a huge freaking adventure. I can fish up the short finnies. Web snippers back there. Leave me alone, I'm fishing. Fuck off, I'm fishing. No bully. I just want to catch crab. I like crab. Ooh. Ooh, that was a big one. 11? Fuckload. I guess the most I've gotten out of a web snipper hole by like 4. They safe spot themselves? I mean, kind of, in that I safe spotted them, but yeah. Alright, what is in here? I don't have purple pentagon. Theoretical purple pentagon door. Probably not going to open. But the fact that that one room is definitely the boss. Means that the other room is a puzzle, which means we can go in there. Fishing is assist. Yeah, they're not going to fuck with you for just fishing, man. They're monsters. They're not monsters. They're just mobs. They got a job. Defend the dungeon from intruders. I'm clearly just fishing. I don't mean them any fucking harm. They don't have to do shit with me. We're just hanging out. We can coexist. Okay, so what the hell is going on in here? Large and Darius Dangerous. Seeker variant. I can read. Seeker spawn. Yeah. How does this room work? I don't know, but I'm here now. Ta-da! There's the 90-bit fixture. You need a stave. Good, fuck off room. The way the world ends for the fuck off room. Okay, now I would like to go back this way, please. He's screeching. Oh, okay, you just go behind him. That was way less complicated than I thought it was. You just gotta hit him in their booty hole. Oh, also, right, I can always look at the map. The map will tell me if it's a boss because the boss is a boss icon on it. Okay. Shadow Forger Ilikakikizan. Is there anything else in there with you? Can't read that. Hang over a deep chasm with 4 fleshy tentacles. Well, I feel like that's probably going to be relevant. I'm not sure how. But let's go find out. He's making poo. He's hitting him, I guess? I don't know what he's doing. This seems bad. Okay. Well, that seems bad. I don't know what that is. I guess the slider's not great on this guy. He can't move. This is gonna be one about ulting. Okay. Didn't really... Well, he wasn't level 7. We got to fight him. We did get to fight him. He had an actual level. That's the first time that's ever happened in Dungeoneering for me. But he didn't do anything. Have you had that, like, flashing thing? I don't know if it was line of sight him or run away from him. I did both because I figured it was probably one of those two because I didn't see anything else to do. I thought we were gonna do pillar stuff. Is this Praise Zamorak guy? No, okay, I don't know who this is. Whose diary is this? The stalkers are intelligent creatures and are capable of startlingly intellectual conversation in our tongue. The varying magics the different types of stalker use also shows they are each capable of independent thought. The creatures also seem to react to others far away from them, indicating some kind of shared consciousness. Stalkers are a strange and powerful race, and I'm glad they chose to ally with us instead of rallying against us. Fuck. Can I arrow key this? No. Such powerful, intelligent creatures could have caused our master serious hindrance. The stalker I saw today is, as usual, different from the rest by some degree. For a start, this creature cannot, or does not, fly. It drags its mass along the ground when it's forced to move. However, it tends to suspend itself from whatever is available using long tentacles. The creature has positioned itself above the ladder shaft that leads from this floor of the dungeon to the next, a perfect position to guard the only point of access to the next floor from interlopers. The stalker calls itself Shadow Forger Ilakizan, and wields both light and darkness to attack its foes. I witnessed it disposing of a slave who tried to flee the dungeons. The slave was fighting it. A lock is on, let out a brilliant flash of light, disorienting the fool. In a panic, he fled and took refuge in the shadows, which engulfed and devoured him, leaving no trace that he was ever there. The creature is by far the most unnerving and grotesque of the stalkers I've witnessed thus far. Then we abandon this floor tomorrow and move on to the next one. That sounds like he has some kind of mechanic for shadows, which I sure didn't notice. $3K. We got 2 dungeoneering levels. We're 61 now. Question. Did that give us a new floor, or are we capped? Floor 31! Let's keep fucking going! Okay, floor 31. Continue. We're not stuck yet. Next floor, please. Ooh. Oh, it's over here. I was gonna say, they didn't spawn shit for food. There we go. What the fuck? Loot this, you garbage. Thank you. Keys. No. Well, there's a lot of... This is an interesting one. Our starting room is going to become like a nexus. Because there are a lot of locked doors here. And off we go. Who's the ghost? Are you the ghost? I don't know if there's a way to tell before the little spirit flies out. Oh, I went to... Oh, that was an attack. Who's the ghost? Oh, found him. Guys, I figured it out. Next ghost, please. Take it. Take the specter. BAM! Fucking... Rocket kick. Gold diamond. I'll take it. Not a guardian dart actually to kill you. Hell of a nice day. I can't be fucked. Ooh, that's a big lad. Ooh, and I gotta kill him. Okay. It's a big lad and he's gotta go down. Time to start fucking praying. This dude's upsetty. They're throwing me some big boys now, just in like regular battles. 70 is a huge fucking monster. Okay. Really? Wait for turn my shit off early, I guess. Coinage. No charms. Using. This crap. Open your third eye, chat. This lad. Love this room. Okay, off we go. Always a great room. My favorite room. Couple of food cooking sticks. Now we're off to an extremely pointless room. Promethium I can mine, but I can't smith at all, so it doesn't do anything for me. Which means one of these 2 keys I have. I know yellow shield was in the entryway. But there's also this way. Hold on, there's another door. Excuse me, coming through. Pardon me. Oh, there's a key. Green croissant. Because of 82. What the fuck? They're getting huge. Please open the door. These guys are getting swole as fuck. They're so thick now. Who has been feeding the fucking dungeon minions? I really just want a charm. Why are they so angry? Okay, so the only thing we have in this entire offshoot is blue wedge. That's probably visible from the main chamber. Blue wedge. I have yellow shield, which means now we're going this way. Second wing unlocked. Fucking armies of Mordor are coming. Dude, the squadron just rolled up. Fuck. What those web snippers? How exactly I'm making a skeleton bleed, I'm unclear, honestly. Food. Give me this. Get our food stock started. Because we got given a real boss, and now I'm like kind of... I'm not afraid, but I have been imparted with a modicum of respect. I now have to give at least a small amount of respect to the 6 crabs. Okay, to the concept of the dungeon. Because there might be an actual boss fight at the end. Making 30? I'm sure I can boost that. I'm literally 29. Okay, you gotta fucking stop. Jesus, these guys do... Mysterious Shades do so much damage. Why are you so fucking hurty? Fuck these guys. Dude, go away. Good Bona. Okay, I got a charm. I'll take that trade. I'll sacrifice a trade offer. You receive almost 100% of my health. I receive girl. Trade accepted. Put it through. Give me that shit. Hey, Mysterious Shades got absolute hands. Mysterious Shades, and I'm aware I'm wearing melee gear, and they're probably one of the only, like, magic things in the dungeon. I mean, there are also, like, the dudes. There's, like, the human people. There's the cultists. So I don't think it's just combat triangle, because the cultists don't do shit for damage. But dear fucking lord. Mysterious Shades do so much damage. Shit's insane. So I guess the difficulty of going up tiers in divination resources and dungeoneering is that you start needing more than you will get out of one spring. Like, you don't get 35 out of one spring. You seem to extremely consistently get 34. If I can open this, I just need one more sparkling wisp or a glowing wisp. I don't think I can do gleaming. I'd form an orderly queue for the ass kicking. Please line up. This pickaxe is bleeding somehow. I'm not really confident how that's happening, but it's really just a great look into how good I am at murder. I can make a fucking mining pick bleed. I found like a plant. Because I go back to the guy and buy a plant, but then I have to go back, like, I gotta go back to the guy who was admittedly, like, right the fuck there. It's probably worth it. Let's go, good girl. girl is such a huge DPS increase. It's actually wild to me how strong summoning is. And it seems like that is a Dungeoneering exclusive thing. Because the combat minions outside are like doo-doo cock. But the Dungeoneering girl just goes fucking ballistic on people. She's really upset about the concept of other things being alive. Hello. More doors. Green croissant. I got one of those dusk beams. What the fuck is a dusk beam? This dude is wizarding the shit out of me. Because he's a wizard and he didn't do that much damage. He didn't do anything near mysterious shade damage. Oh, she turns into a chicken when she gets bullied. Starts clucking. Green croissant door. I need to fight either of you. Ooh, I got the divination level. Oh, now I can do gleaming! There's a gleaming right outside! The last room had those guys. I can use that now. How to barge. Walk up and kick. Okay, we're used to... Ooh, gold charm. Summoning XP. Render unto me summoning XP, thank you. Shifting Tims. No, I still need like agility and thieving. That's closer though, that's one more step. I still need agility and thieving and crafting, question mark? There were like 4 that I needed. That is one more though. So we're closer. We're closer to Menaphos adventures just in general that I can do more than like one thing. God, these holes suck today. All has become guardian doors. Kick. Kill blob. Well, let me hit the hand actually, because I can get some adrenaline off beating the hand. And then I could slaughter the cave slime. Like bad tactics. Which is irrelevant when slaughter misses. Oh boy! You know what every other fucking Mamorpaga on the planet has figured out by now doesn't feel fun to engage with? Spending your resources on attacks that have a mischance. Because, like, it's not a hit cap. Why the fuck does this room exist? This is just a rat hanging out with some specters of Gothics. Very weird one. Okay, so we have fuck off. We have fuck off. So these two are fuck off. Gold diamond, which I do have. It's my only key. We have pointless room, but it has web snippers in it, so I guess it's not that pointless. Low accuracy sucks. Literally missing at all sucks. Like, I don't know. I was fucking molded in OG WoW when half your shit just missed sometime and your DPS was entirely dependent on whether or not you rolled good on your abilities that mattered, because we didn't know what stats did because the internet barely fucking existed. They're all very pointless rooms. So I have been there. Trust me. I have lived a long and storied life in the land of just whiffing all of your abilities all the time, because back in 2003, before we discovered, like, you know, game design and fun, that was how shit was. But you know what's just better across the board? Not just like randomly missing your abilities because you failed a dice roll.
Button.
I've been
Possibly
0.
even the real one.
40 months. No one can tell. They all look identical. They're all real to me, my friend. You were the shiniest squidling. Once upon a time, I was a firm believer of camp, but no, but like, and this was in WoW where there was like hit chance stuff. That's a part of like your build, and that's a part of gearing, is that you got to make sure like you have to look at hit cap and you have to consider that. And like, oh, I have this fancy upgrade, and is it worth it? Because I get a whole bunch of attack power, but I lose 1% hit, and that's, but it's not though, because it's not like an interesting choice. Like random whiffing is not an interesting choice. And then if you have any sort of like, I don't know how rotations are actually going to end up in this game. Once I eventually accept that I'm addicted and go to like full manual and shit. I don't know how complex. And I'm going to be fucking figuring it out probably. I don't know. When I play Memorphagus, usually I guess that's because we're doing multiplayer raids and shit. I'll like actually look up how to play my fucking class. I don't know if I'm going to look up how to actually do like rotations and stuff in this game, or just kind of try to figure it out and put it together and maybe eventually get there. If I'm just to hit a point where I go, wow, I can't do this because I just don't do enough DPS, and then figure out why I'm not doing any DPS, because I've never fucking invented a rotation before. I'm not some kind of RPG scientist. I'm not one of those insane wizards who sits down with a 400-page spreadsheet and figures out the optimal fucking rotations. I just read what the other guy posted on Icy Veins, and then I go in a raid and I do that. But that's also because they're multiplayer raids, so like, if you're not playing correctly, you're just sandbagging 4 to 24 other people, which is probably not going to be the case in this, so I can just fuck around and go nuts. This is a tangent. The point is, not only does randomly whiffing like never feel good and isn't interesting, it ends up, when you have a game like WoW that has like a hit cap, like old WoW that has like a hit cap, it's just required. Like you have to have a hit cap. So you absolutely have to be hit capped. It's not a choice. It's not a player choice, because not being hit capped is such a huge fucking handicap that it's not a choice. And in a game where you don't have the option and you just will randomly whiff sometimes, that actually reduces your skill ceiling potential. Like from a game design perspective, you can only make the game so intricate and so complex, and you can only balance with like your skill floor and your ceiling in particular so high when you have randomly fucking whiffing. It actually removes complexity from the game, which is like a little counterintuitive, because you can't tightly hone like DPS requirements and things, because there's such a huge random fucking value. Because like, oh sorry, Jerry missed his fucking combustion, so like his DPS went down by 30 fucking %, so I guess we just wipe. You don't want to reduce complexity. You reduce complexity and you reduce how much control like player skill even has in the first place over whether or not you succeed by having random whiffs. And I have fully come around on that. I was once a hardcore believer of nah, hit cap is a choice. You just, if you don't like it, then ow, Jesus Christ, you dick. That's just not how it works. And I saw, I'm trying to think of that right now with some monsters. Is it, were I to guess, because it's RuneScape. And RuneScape appears to exist in a strange vacuum, like 20 years behind modern conventional video game development. So I'm gonna guess it's the thing It's the Band-Aid fix people used 20 years ago in fantasy replicas. Is it that instead of missing, you just do a glancing hit and you do less damage? So hit cap is now just ghetto strength. Is that what it is? I'm just curious. I don't have a green diamond. Motherfucker, you mysterious... Please let me through the door! He's eating my ass! Alright, well, I lost 2,000 health to click boxes. Unfortunate. You hate to see it. Okay, so I don't know how this is going to determine which one that I use. I want to convert memories into thingamajiggies, and I want to use sparkling. Does it work? I don't feel like anything happened. You have to do the top one? I don't want to do the top one. I want to do the middle one. Can I even weave anything out of you? No. Alright. Well, I harvested all these for XP, so I guess let's fucking zoot them into the hole. Zoot them into the hole and receive experience points. This isn't what I wanted. But it was what I wanted, but I wanted to do the other thing first. I had to be careful, because if it does like literally one tick of using these, because that's what it's set to, I'm gonna be extremely sad. So you can make it so the math says you can get higher average DPS, like 80% accuracy instead of 100, but it's still gonna lead to fail save moments. Okay, well, so no, not really, because you can only, if your game's rotation never gets more complex than ook button damage, which is currently RuneScape right now, but I assume I've seen some hints looking through some of the power menus and stuff that abilities will get a little bit more intricate in the future. But if your whole moveset is unga button damage, then yeah, you can. But that's not how like a skill bar based MMO works. Because it's not, this ability is smack and it does 100 damage, and this ability is slap and it does 200 damage, and this ability is kapow and it does 250 damage, and this ability is wabak and it does 175 damage. So I just do the higher one whenever they come off cooldown, unless you're a Ret Paladin in Burning Crusade, in which case then that's exactly the game that you're playing. But if you're in any other situation, in like a skill bar based Morpega, your abilities are like intersecting and your thing is proccing the other thing, and then this runs over that in this buff window, and if you have this thing that goes off under this, or it crits or hits 3 people, that triggers this thing and you can do this enhanced, but only if etc etc etc. So it's more complicated than that, which means that missing does way more. Like if you miss 20% of your abilities, you don't do 20% of your damage, or 20% less damage. If you miss 20% of your abilities, you do literally nothing, because you can't get your shit going. You can't get your fucking murder window. If you miss 1% of your abilities, and it's the thing that triggers this buff state when it crits, which enables this thing and gives you this 8-second, like, Dick Blaster 12,000 Tron window, you miss one ability and you lose 45% of your DPS. It's not just a straight math problem. Which is why it ends up being completely mandatory that you have it all the way capped. Did I make my thing? Okay, I did make my thing. I'm gonna keep these. I don't know why. I just like having them. I enjoy them. Why did we come back here? I wanted to make light-a-majigs. I don't know what flavor of girl I have. I'm pretty sure it's like budget girl. I think this is great value girl. Are you great value girl? Yeah, she's great value girl. Here, you can have these. Merry Christmas. I have a gift for you. Here's some shit you can't use because you're broken. Silver wedge. I do have that. Where was Bernie door? Bernie door was really close by. South only goes to blue wedge. Is it just out here? Oh, it's over there. There it is. Because I have the port now. What you said right there is why I'm never going to go full manual on basic abilities. Well, I don't know. That's not necessarily how RuneScape works. I did it like 3 times on the last floor. King Guardian there. Alright, now we battle. Kill this thing before it poisons me, please. Dude, I got like incredible bonitis. I need to cook. This guy's dead. I'm just gonna light my fucking fire. This man has been slaughtered. I cooked them all. Let's go. I don't know. I don't know if this is going to be the kind of game where full manual on basic abilities is like necessary. The only reason I can think of, and I'm really curious to see what happens with these and what ends up being like logical for an action bar, because definitely the thing that's the most off-putting to me about whatever kind of a rotation RuneScape 3 is going to have is that it looks like it's bloated as fuck. I have 7 smack a guy buttons right now. There's no universe you should have 7 just hit a dude buttons. I mean, I guess this one is a dot. And this one does a thing. But all of these are just like, hit a guy. That's way too much. That's way too much hit a guy. Half of them want to stun or they do less damage. That's why I have that go into this. My question, I guess, really is, are we going to be using, like, slice and punish? Because corporate wants you to find the difference between these 2 pictures. I guess slice is just better if you slap it, and punish is actually better if they're stunned. It's not even better, it just has a wider range. It can do better, and it can also do worse. Which, there's no universe you would need to use both. Because, unless I'm really missing what one of them does, because they just look like they are the same fucking thing. Something a spoiler for the combat? I'm alright. The problem I see with leaving this auto casting thing on long term, and this is the thing that I have no idea if this is a real thing or not, is that it's gonna do like my global cooldown whenever the fuck it feels like it, right? I won't be able to actively respond with abilities quickly because I'll be on the global cooldown at complete random. I guess not a complete random, literally every global cooldown. And I don't know if there's any off-global stuff in this game. I don't know if we got any of them OCGDs. Oh, it's a puzzle room. Oh, it's the levers. Okay. I don't really get this room. Unless I'm just incredibly lucky. I don't really get this room. I've only seen it like twice. But both times, the first three like worked immediately. So I'm not even convinced that it's a specific order necessarily. But I might just be like blessed in the way of levers. This floor has been... Oh, it's this guy. To talk to him, or just kind of start doing stuff. I can start doing stuff. So so good. Now for my level 5 fletching. Oh. Fuck off room. Okay. That's a fuck off. Hello, rectangle. I have that. Oh, I can't click on the door. I'm stupid. Just blow him up, please. Thank you. Move, I need this key. Oh, I can actually do this. I've never been able to get to this room. 241 per hit. Dude, I'm breaking all this shit. What the fuck? Oh, it comes back down. Are there enemies in here? Stop picking it. You stop it. New diamond? I got one of those. Holy keys, Batman. This wasn't a key spam dungeon until the last couple rooms, and it turned into a key spammer real fucking fast. So I have a legitimate question. No bully, because it's an like actual question. Does fucking anybody farm in Dungeoneering? Like, does anybody actually use the farming patches? Admittedly, people probably like make potions, which is something I've straight up never done, but do you grow potatoes? Huh. Only for achievements. That's what I would guess. Only for achievements is around what I would guess people use them for. Or unless the like herbalism in here is way better than I give it credit for. Get some potions to get through doors. Oh, out of feathers. Okay. The hell is this? Crimson Penta? Don't have it. So many fucking boulders. Too much mining XP though. Ow. Got a little bonitis from the rune crafting. Gold triangle, I have that? Question mark. Open door, I'm getting my ass destroyed by fucking ghost god. Why are you so hurty? Blue penta, got that. Excuse me, sir. That's such a fucking land. That's just a hill giant. Silver penta, I have that. This is the great key check at the end of the world. Oh, there's our guy. Let me light this up and cook the rest of our shit here. By cook, I mean just fucking set a flame immediately. Pretty sure there was some other directions we could go. Well, I've got like a 30% success rate on cooking these. That's super annoying. Holy shit, the cook. I guess we can only use open fires in here because there's not like ranges. I guess it makes sense. What else we can get? It looks like it's mostly explored. Now let's go fight the guy. Hi. I don't know what you do, but when you start, like, glowing horribly, I'm gonna run away again. This didn't work out last time. I'm not gonna slaughter you. It's still a good dot. I don't know how valuable it really is. I'm not sure if that's line of sight or just distance. I wonder if the thing with the shadows is line of sight, but if you're line of sighting him or near line of sight normally, you just get roasted or something. I don't know. There's also a pretty big floor. Yeah, we're getting some pretty big old floors. There's some big dungeoneering adventures for sure. I'm glad the bosses stopped being level 3. We get to, like, actually fight them now. He's also draining my defense. Which is, like, a kind of DPS check. If this fight went on long enough, my defense would be 2, and then I'd just fucking die. Hi, idiot. Who just received deadness. Centuries have passed since I awoke, but still there's been no sign or word of the others. Pathetic. I see now why he chose me as his second in command. With the creation and summoning of the mighty Sarath. What is this, a fucking Warhammer name? A Warhammer demon? This is one of the Khorne's fucking blood legions? Graham wasn't a sign that I'm worthy of that title. What I am doing now will be. None of the others dare to do this. None of the others have the power to do this. None of the others have the focus to do this. They settle... Oh, wrong guy, sorry. They settle for scrabbling around with what is left, and they will be punished for their lack of faith. Curious. I still feel the presence of Kirill in this realm. Praise Amarak! I thought that was the girl's thing. I thought the chronicles about the studies of fucking monsters was the girl. Oh no, my prayer. The next floor is not available at your dungeoneering level. Consider resetting your progress to gain the best ongoing rate of XP. 3,600. Okay. So that's how that works. So when you catch up, you stop. And we did in fact do it. We got there. We got the 62 dungeoneering before we caught up. And then I guess that's why there's like small and large floors, because obviously I'm not going to do like... Well, I'm curious. I'm curious what the reset's going to do. How do I do this? Is it you? Is it you? Is it you? Lord, what the fuck? Ooh. Okay, hold on. The deeper you go, the more powerful creatures become. Difficulty increases those XP. When you first start, only floor 1. Complete a raid of a floor. If you go to the next one, you can only exit floor. All members of the party on the floor. Oh, these are party members. Oh, okay. I see. I like this neat little design here. Oh, they have types. Okay, so it's frozen to 12. And then it's abandoned to 18. So it's 12 and then 6. And it's furnished to 30, and then it's abandoned again. That did not give me the achievement, which tells me that's probably not resetting my progress. I don't think that's resetting my progress. I think that's just... Where is that thing? No, I don't think that's what that is. Gotta be you. It's gotta be you. How do I reset? Is that the door? No. What does this ring do? Okay, party, etc. No, I want to know. What can I do here? Dungeons. Demonheim. Okay, that's the story. Does it say? Is there a hint in here? Reset your current floor progress. I feel like it might be you. You're the task system guy. Reseto. Also, where are we on this, by the way? We gotta do a little bit more. I'm 2K off. We're close. I don't want to skip floor. I want to reset the floor. It goes to 60 apparently, but how do I do? No, but how do I do a do-over? I don't want to skip. I just want a do-over. Your rewards trader, you? Okay, talk immediately is the store. Oh wait, no, talk's on right click. Hi, I want you to reset me, please, Doc. What can I do here? This game was designed to be played by humans. Open journal. Human people. Ah! There's a scroll bar here. Reset. You want to reset your dungeon progress? Previous progress is the number of floors you have completed. And all floors you marked as incomplete. This will not be done. Yes. I need to anyway, right? I have to do this. Aha! Reset your current floor progress. Okay. So then, what happens when I do this? It still says floor 31. I have questions. I just need to. Okay, I want to close and reopen. I want to go into a large. So floor 31. I don't understand what that did. I'm gonna level with you. I have no idea what that did. I'm trying to think of what reset your progress could possibly mean in fucking RuneScape ease, where nothing means anything and they just put random strings of words on every user interface in the game because some dude just really liked to write words. He liked words. Words are fun. I like words. All right, think RuneScape ease. If I was writing in RuneScape and I wrote reset your floor progress and I didn't mean it reset your floor progress because this isn't English, it's RuneScapeese, what would that mean? What could that mean? I mean, RuneScape's one of the only games on planet Earth possibly dumb enough that... Don't you dribble 107 feathers? We'll get to the end of this floor, and then it will tell us you get no rewards because you don't have this floor unlocked. Because that's just, you know, like the general effort that goes into the Jagex experience. What could that possibly mean? What the fuck did that do? I'll never know. I just literally think, I don't think, like, I can solve that puzzle. I think that is a puzzle for a man with a greater and more enlightened mind than I. Oh, we did it. And it's irreversible or something. It could mean anything. It could even mean nothing. Put on for the second time. No, I've only ever gone from like 1 to as far as I can go, and that's where I am now. Excuse me, everybody. I'm gonna dig this up, or it's gonna be a fuck off door. Pick it up, deal. Next turn, please. I don't have one of those. Not locked. Fuck you guys. That are locking your door, idiot. Iron rock. Okay, this is the fuck off room. We have a fuck off room at the end of the string. And it's both of these because I can't get through here. And there's orange diamond. There's crimson wedge. I don't have either of those. I have red rectangle. I have crimson rectangle and crimson shield. I have to make a bridge. Oh, a pentagon's now also required. I'd love to just land a slaughter someday. I think it'd be an exciting change. What was the animation on this? Never even used it. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. That's pretty bonk. I like it. Where's the anvil? Oh, it's in the corner. There it is. That is the fuck off room. So this is fuck off. These are both fuck off. Then there's crimson wedge and crimson something else. We have this way, which is fuck off. So this is almost all fuck offs. There's only like one key down there. Now we have a new door. And this door is not a fuck off. It just leads to nothing. Okay. There's some variety of crimson keys to go back that way. Sir, I would like a roseblood so that I can summon Supergirl. We've only seen Supergirl like twice. Get her back in here. She's my fucking favorite. 39 summoning, banging. I like the summoning XP and the dungus. Ah, it's this shit. Literally none of them are synced. Okay. Okay. What the fuck is the light? There it is. Nope. There's 3. Just need number 4. Okie dokie. Those are kind of weirdly hard to see. Now, Guardian doors, you'll have a nice day. Oh, it's levers. Hey, random levers, let's go. So, am I just getting extremely lucky? I don't understand this room at all. I got a zap on the very last one. I have not the slightest clue what this puzzle is. How do you get zapped on the last one? I already pulled them all. I don't even a little bit understand this room. It's like it's a sequence. But if you get it wrong, it just decides at a random point when it's going to tell you that you got it wrong instead of just going, oh, that wasn't right. I'm in the middle of pulling them. Is it just fastness? I don't get this. Is it just speed? Is that literally all it is? I have no clue what I'm doing in here. I got zapped and I wasn't even touching a thing. Maybe it's just do it fast. Hard to solve the puzzle when I don't know what the objective is. Okay, nobody's getting back here. I'm fishing this shit. Hey, thanks for making a wall there, Timmy. Appreciate you. You're a nice gentleman. What a kind soul. Blocking off all the stupid assholes in this room so I can just fish crabs in peace. While he stares at me dreaming of the time that he's gonna get to come kick my ass. What time is now, Jimmy? Consider the ass unkicked. Hey, you guys have shit. Fuck. Did you forget your loot at home? Hello? Pointless room. Okay. You got an ass, I'll kick it. Oh, he hit girl. Can't do that shit, that's illegal. Also, pointless room. Ha! How about this one? It's got a burnination pile. I have 29 fire making. Gusta. This wood is not more than level 29 flammable. Orange wedge. Got a guardian door. Y'all have a nice day. I got a crimson rectangle and I got a yellow wedge. I get on both these fuckers. What this? New phone, who dis? I just kicked that guy in the fucking nuts. Was that barge turned on an accident? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to kick you in the dick. Jonathan, you didn't deserve that. It was rude of me. I'm just not gonna go in there because I can see there's no red dots. If there's not a purpose. I need some wood. Some wood. Need some cooking wood. Question. What did these things fucking do? I imagine it's probably wood related. I can make a trap. Okay, I just want to do this because I've never done it. Okay, I made a trap. Here's the trap. Is this for you? It says Paramastics trap. You're a Paramastics. He's sniffing it. Oh, that's horrible. Oh, that's a horrible trap. Oh, and then you get 3. I see. Instead of just 1. Ah. That's a whole, it is a whole ass guillotine. It's literally just a guillotine that you just convince him to stick his face in it. I got purple fucking anything. What I do have is the concept of divinity. I haven't been fuck off much in this dungeon since, like, you know, the column of fuck off down here. Some of these guys are getting more green charms. My brother in Christ, you set up the trap. You know how you can complain how horrible it is. Well, I didn't know what the fuck it was when I was building it. You're just like, hey, you want to build a trap? And like, yeah, obviously I'm harvesting his skin. It's gonna kill him. But like, not like that. What the fuck? I mean, realistically, it's probably a decent degree of humane. It decapitates him, so... You know, they probably die with a swiftness. I mean, PETA ain't gonna be happy about it. Well, I mean, PETA's gonna be happy because an animal died, but, like, the concept of PETA's not gonna be happy about it. Have those web snippers? Absolutely punch level 56 zombie for some web sniffers. Web sniffers? Web snippers? Zoot him. Work, I appreciate your zooting. You want to zoot this hand too? He's being a fucking, thank you. Being a nuisance, I'm trying to fish. He's being a dickhead. It's like anti-dickhead technology. PETA's gonna be unhappy because you got there first. Also because it's PETA and they're never happy. Correct on all counts, most likely. And PETA will probably be happy one day. Once, like, every animal on the planet is dead. And PETA's mission is finally accomplished. They're gonna get the rest easy. The guillotine was made as a humane way of execution, which compared to the gallows it was. I mean, the guillotine, if you're looking at, like, the humane way to kill something, especially when you've got, like, Renaissance era technology, guillotine's pretty up there. Right? It's much harder to fuck up a guillotine than it is a gallows, which is surprisingly fuck upable. Like, you put up a guillotine. Click on the energy there. Them fuckers is what I like to call gonzo. The spiny bits in the neck is the part where the pain lives. So, you know, when you just don't have that part anymore, then you're good. You're cruising, right? Easy. I feel like this is the boss. Oh. At least not immediately. Crimson Crescent. I don't have that. Okay, so the Gatestone is at a Crimson Crescent. Crimson Crescent or a purple rectangle will let us use the Gatestone. A boss door. Not a boss door. So we get some real larges. I don't know if this is just a factor of them being lower level floors or what the fuck is a Pyre Fiend? This dude looks awesome. Where's the key? Crimson Crescent. Is that where I just put the key down? Hey chat, that thing I literally just said like 5 seconds ago about what the key was on, was it Crimson Crescent? Does that sound right? Is that the thing I literally just said and forgot instantly, or was it something else? What is this? Impious Ashes. Oh, because he's a devil. Fuck off. Oh, there's 2 of these. They're both stupid. Okay, off we go. Let's keep going back. We have double fuck-offs. We have double fuck-offs. How the fuck do I get back? This way? And then a series of 90-degree turns. Crimson Crescent, I think, was all the way here. I want to say this was Crimson Crescent. Stop! Stop! Leave the bat alone! Cass, stop going back with a bad murder boner. We have stuff to do elsewhere. Anywhere elsewhere. I heard you were selling summoning XP. I don't know what the fuck I just made. Apparently a death slinger bag. Gross. Want that fucking garbage? Actually, death slinger was kind of funny the one time we used it. It's just fucking throwing weapons, so they just spam like 200 throwing knives in the background. Is this really a guardian door off of the entrance that I haven't touched? It is. It leads to orange diamond. Okay. You got me one tile faster. We're going. What's over here? Not in dungeoneering it? No. I'm not that addicted to dungeoneering. I'm just like regular addicted to dungeoneering. That's the fuck off. I think we have Crimson Wedge. I do have that. And Crimson Crescent is at the very end of the hall. Not the very end of the hall. It's only like 2 more. Oh, do I not have Crimson Wedge? It's Orange Wedge. You would think if you were a stupid idiot, that was the Crimson Wedge on account of it's wedge-shaped and is crimson. What if you're some kind of colossal dumbass? I guess Crimson Crescent was at the warp door. Another doorway open though. Progress, etc. Okay, we got a warp back. There was purple corner over there. I hope I didn't miss a key again. I'm getting that feeling like I missed a key. No particular reason, just... I'm worried. I have concerns. Alright. It was Crimson Crescent. Okay. Are you the boss? No. This is a Reminic room. So it'll be passable, right? Because there's nowhere else to go. It has to be passable by the transitive property. I feel like the map could absolutely just show keylock doors on it. Well, that would require Jagex to put literally any amount of effort into their, like, the presentation of their game. Which they've clearly demonstrated they're not willing to do. I kind of kid. But, yeah, it's a little silly, isn't it? Oh, it's guarding door, fuck. One of those things that you would just take as a gimme if you were playing any other game on the planet. They're like, yeah, they should probably do that, but not this one. Okay, what the fuck? Crimson Wedge? Oh my god, that's so fucking far away! Holy shit, that's so far from here. Well, I'm gonna be walking for 6 hours. That's this fucking door. I'm gonna fish some short fin deals. It's not procrastinating. I'm not procrastinating. This isn't procrastinating. I'm not putting off a 20-minute journey to the other side of the dungeon in this very kind of linear wiggly sequence to all the way the fuck down here. All right. Let's go. Take my fucking gates down with me. Stop it here if I get a purple fucking rectangle. It's so far. Why is it so far? We're doing it. Turn it around. We've made it back to the entry hole. All the way back here. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Hang a lefty. Perfect. I want to die. Okay. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Before we go commit fun. What if? I don't know if this will make a difference. But if I have a non-Novite pick, do you think it'll suck less? Catalana. I'm a hardcore Iron Man that's 10,000% gonna die to something stupid before long. My Discord, we've got a channel dedicated to guessing. Everybody gets one for now. You can be as precise or as vague as you want. When I die, whoever is the most correct, the most specifically correct, wins the grand prize. There will also be a second and third. All of these prizes are bonds. Even third's getting at least a bond. So if you want to throw a guess in, take a look through the channel. Make sure you're not getting just totally sniped by somebody else. I'm just smithing right now, by the way. You're not missing anything. I'm just trying to make a fractite pickaxe. And once I do Dragon Slayer, which will probably be in somewhat in the near future, we're on the champion quest now. I will conclude the early game completed. You know, it takes literally 1 bar to make a pickaxe. I will conclude the early game completed. Okay, well, if that's the case. I can't make a... I don't have the smithing. You're not going to sell any better picks, right? It actually does sell up the marmalade, which is interesting. Hi, I'd like to sell you... I don't know why I'm bothering to do this at the risk of possibly losing my pick. Okay. Let's cook. I don't have any wood. Can I buy some wood, sir? I have to cook my food, please. Move all this shit down here. Light this up. It just, yeah, death, because it's losing the hardcore status. So, like, if you're unfamiliar with RuneScape, dying in minigames, like, if I die in dungeoneering, it doesn't count because it's a minigame. Dying in minigames pretty much doesn't ever count. Okay, I give up. We're eating short fin deals. Message received. Okay, interestingly, I kind of assumed... I don't know why I'm trying to assume anything in RuneScape. I kind of assumed that with the things that were Constitution capped, the cap would still put them above lower level food. But it actually doesn't. Because I don't have 50 health, the web snippers with their nerf actually heal for less than a short fin deal. Interesting. I wonder if that is like many weird janky things. A dungeoneering exclusive? Or if that's just the way that it is. Okay. So I don't know if I need to wield this in my hands or put it in my tool belt. I'm not sure because it has some text down here. It says you pull something out of your tool belt and something. So I'm gonna wield this in my hand. And I'm gonna go commence mining. Also, girl can just hit him. Just pick up your tool belt. I think it needs to be on my tool belt. It's definitely doing way better. His armor is actually going down, like, at all. But also, obviously, girl is just hitting him anyway. Oh, this is much better. Okay. The Fractite pickaxe is night and fucking day. I might actually get through his armor before girl kills him. I did it! I got through his armor before he died! I'm helping. I did not 0 damage. I won the race! I have literally no clue what resetting my progress did. Oh god, what appears to be full rewards. Not a fucking clue what resetting did. Absolutely none. Okay. We did get a new floor, but we also can buy the bone crusher now. And I hope this isn't super bait, because it's pretty fucking expensive, but it seems like it's really, really good. It's like, what are our other options? I can buy, like, level 55 attack weapons. Yeah, I got full rewards. I could buy... Wasteless herb lore, which also does seem like it's really good. Full efficiency, 2% chance to refund bars using a smithing item. Who fucking cares? Level 50 powerful necklaces. Like, there's a lot of cool stuff in here. But I feel like this is just so good. There's also the herbicide. Which is similar, but less good because, like, you use the herbs to do stuff. I don't know, man. This seems really good. I want to buy it. I'm gonna stick with the plan. Stick with the plan. I have a fucking bone crusher. We're in there. I'm gonna crush bones. Settings, bone crusher. Instead of being dropped, any selected bones, the drop on it'll be instantly buried, and you gain the experience for the full experience for burying them. What the fuka? Holy shit! Why are there so many fucking? Why are there so many dragons? There's so many fucking dragons. What the shit? Okay. And then it said it could be on my tool belt? Need to be taught how to... Oh, we saw that. We saw that as a Slayer upgrade. We did see that as a Slayer upgrade. I'm too stupid to figure out how to attach this handle to my belt. Attaching the handle to my belt requires me to spend a bunch of Slayer points. Because it's really just like... really, truly, very, very, very complicated. It is fantastically complicated trying to figure out how to strap... Let me examine... Hold on. What even is this? Examine bone crusher. The chisel of a diligent worker. I literally already have a chisel on my belt. It's just a chisel? That's all this shit is a chisel? Why can't I put this on my belt? That's so weird. I guess from like I get game design, like game design center. From a game design perspective, I suppose what they wanted was they wanted you to be able to get the bone crusher from thing 1. And then they wanted you to upgrade it through Slayer. And they didn't want to, they didn't want to make it be a separate item the Slayer Master gives you. So, I got that resetting the thing and putting my toe beans into the wilderness.
Welcome,
Were the
Squidwing,
last two
to the
things that I had to
Squiddy
do for Demonheim Easy, which means we've also got Demonheim Easy completed. Why am I walking back when I could just fucking teleport? Tusta. So when we return from this break I'm going to take, just want to pop over real quick while the things were popping up. We've done dungeoneering for now. Custom Shotgun 88, you were the shiniest squilling. 49 months in the pool. How's the cool guy penthouse treating you? I think if we make sure, or if we make an effort rather to knock out like a champion quest or two a day when we're doing RuneScape streams, that list will go by with a decent swiftness. We should also look through there, see which ones we can do, see which ones seem... And we can also like intersperse, like, you know, your type of 1-eye trios and your heroes quests and your other shit I don't want to do with new quests that maybe won't be as terrible. It's been a minute since we've done one of the fully voiced ones. I might come back after break, look at the champion list and see if they have any like fully voiced quests that they put like the amount of effort that a real game puts in. I don't know. Feel free to stand up, stretch. Brent still wears that pretty much all the time. I thought of something. We should definitely do the daily before we go any further. So, Thok, my boy, I'd like to talk about the task system. Wait, you're not the guy I talked to? Question mark? Hold on, I did the thing. Stop talking to me. Shut up. I don't care. How do I... Demonheim. Fucking shut up. Don't care. Dragoon to the dungeoneering tutor. Ah, that makes sense. That makes sense. The guy Dragon, whose name is just Dungeoneering Tutor. So I'm really glad it says Dragon, the Dungeoneering Tutor. Fuck. Or I would have been here for a minute. Very stuck. And all the easy tasks. I can use the Daemonheim aura now. This is a powerful aura. I'm sure Thok himself has something like it. When you're wearing it in Daemonheim, it will resurrect you once per day without consequence. Thanks. Now that you've completed the easy task set, you can also choose the opponent you can face at the end of a floor. Use Heim Crabs instead of a claw weapon, and use a secondary role for your Ring of Kinship. Can I put this into herbalism? I'm actually amazed to let me do that. I wasn't above 30. But now I'm above 30. Cool. Bangin'. Super fishing explosive. I'm a little worried about super fishing explosive. I imagine it's like fishing explosive, but worse. Oh, you can see all the Frozen, and then Abandoned 1, and then Furnished, and then Abandoned 2, and then Occult, and then Warped. We're on Abandoned 2, there's only Occult and Warped left. Neat. I mean, to be fair, Dungeoneering is our highest skill by a lot. Oh, boy. Okay, yeah, maybe, I'm not, okay, so, here's the thing. It's fun, though. And now apparently we've gotten to the floors where the bosses aren't broken, and they're not just level 7, and you actually get a boss that's reasonably leveled. So once we get one that has, like, mechanics, it'll be interesting, probably. Boy, howdy, that's a way bigger number than the rest of the numbers. This guy, he likes hugging sheep. Why is there a polar bear in the well? You must complete hunt for red ractuber before you're qualified to spy on polar bears. Oh, everyone's here. What? There's the gang's all here. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Before we go any further here, I think what I want first. Which one of my sheeps is the one that fucking sucks? It is the girl sheep. Boy sheep's ready to fucking go. Girl sheep sucks. So I want a new girl sheep. Oh, I have to check her. Slowpoke? I don't care if that doesn't mean you can't breed. There's no food in here. So everyone's everything is going to be at 0% if you ignore... Well, this seems like it's so annoying. I don't know that it's worth doing. Like, this just seems so obnoxiously tedious. You know? If you don't deal with this shit... It's like Animal Crossing. If you don't literally deal with it constantly, it just devolves into a dumpster you never want to touch again over the course of, like, literally one day. Can I rob you now? 40. Okay, well, I came here to rob warrior women. That's a lot of work, and I don't want to do it. But it might be a lot of... It doesn't even seem like it's much farming XP. The farming XP doesn't even seem like it's very... I mean, shoveling poo is ridiculously good farming XP, but like actually managing the animals seems like it's just ridiculously high effort. Crime! Crime. 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 Ow, my nose. Crime. Fuck. Okay, now she's come to stabbing. She's a little pissed off. You're never gonna expect it. Crime. Crime. Damn it, she figured it out. And now that she thinks I've moved on with my life... Fuck, no. Damn it, defense. She had a solid barrier. She had a solid barrier. She was good to go. Think she's made distance. Think the tree... Hide behind the tree? Crime. Fuck. Damn, her reflexes are sharp. She is a true warrior woman. Alright, hold on. Just going for a walk. God damn it. Now they're both super alerted. Okay, hold on. Is there another one? These two are super on edge now. I need literally one more pickpocket. I need another warrior woman. These two are extremely alerted. Maybe if I just leave. Go for a nice little walk around the market. Gonna come back in. Looping it on this side. And just zoot in and crime. There we go. Easy. Never saw it coming. Thieving level and a cooking level. Not a summoning level. I can cook bacon mounds now, apparently. Not a summoning level? Really? I guess we did just level. We just fucking level. What's 40 do? 40 is that bull ant with the marigolds. Which means I probably want to, like, farm the marigolds. Hey, Mirna, how you doing? We got a weekly majig. Assuming you... What are you? Challenge token. Automatically complete all progress of one daily challenge. Still get the XP and the rewards. Okay. Reset the cooldown of signs and portents of life or death or the defense skill cape. Perk. What? You can already benefit from the signs and portents of life or death and the defense skill cape perk. Okay. Well, I don't know what this is, so it's going to go in the bank now. I have... You're going in the bank with the other weird shit that comes out of the dailies. I don't know what the fuck you're about. Okay, question. We did finish Jack of Spades, yes. Is there a champion quest? So where's the line? Kenneth's concerns is the line. Is there a champion quest? This is a Slug Menace sequel. That's awesome. Okay, hold on. That's fucking awesome. That's awesome. I'm looking for fully voiced. Summer #1. You got any of them, voiced quests? All fired up. Wow. Interesting. Desert #6. Hunt for Red October, I assume, is going to take Cold War and Sea Slug? What the fuck is going on in this quest? Hunt for Red Ragtuber is also a banger of a fucking name. Play one game of Pest Control. To fully appreciate the backstory and characters of the quest, we strongly recommend you first complete the above suggested quest. This is a Pest Control quest? I don't want to do Elemental Workshop 4. 3 was so bad. I don't want to do another one. I mean, we're a ways out anyway, but it's only rune crafting. It's super far off. Vengeance Saga. Oh, yeah. This is okay. Sagas are actually in here. Salt in the Wound. Partially voice acted doesn't fucking mean anything. Also, it's a sequel. The Sea Slug continues. Okay. Carnelian Rising. Okay. People need to dodge attacks from a powerful creature. I have concerns. Okay, there is this the only one? There is literally one. There is one. This right here, quest is fully voice acted and features atmospheric music and effects 2012, is like the rubber stamp of this quest is going to be an absolute banger. This was the, I'm pretty sure it seems like 18-month window in which Jagex put in effort and made really, really good quests. And then, you know, somehow rewound back to like Legends quest level bad. They got really fun. Like, was it 2017, 2018 are just as bad as like 2005. It's actually wild. So there's one. The entire champion tier has quite literally one quest that will definitely be really good. I don't want to do Legends Quest because it sucks. So many things. Once upon a time in Gillinor. This is a novice quest with no requirements. Huh. It's interesting these aren't, like, this isn't difficulty. I know this is, like, storyline, so we're not required to stick to this. And this might be the point where, like, I don't do all of the recommended quests on account of, I don't want to. Let's do Sea Slug. Sea Slug's easy. Sea Slug's the quickie. All I gotta do is set some fucking oak logs on fire. We're at 29, we're 1 off. And we're barely, I need like 4 logs. I got like 4 logs, please. Sick adamant hatchet here. Committing hatchetry. Carnelian Rising is a super fun quest. I'm sure it is. There's novice quest that canonically should come after Grandmother's 6th age. Fuck shit up. But like, it's... Oh, these are worthless. I thought they were. Need like 8 more. To my understanding, playing RuneScape 3 is like playing World of Warcraft if none of the expansions raise the level cap. So it's like if every expansion of Burning Crusade and Wrath of the Lich King and fucking Cataclysm or whatever the hell came after Wrath of the Lich King, that was when I stopped playing. If all of their arcs started at level 1, like if Borean Tundra just started at level 1, that's basically RuneScape 3. So it's literally all over the place. There's no rhyme or reason. There's no leveling curve to anything. And I imagine, were I to take a complete... That was one off. Complete guess. Can't light a fire here. Okay. I would guess Once Upon a Time in Gielinor is lore-wise the catch-up to 6-stage quests. And that's the one that you just, like, do that. What the hell is an incense stick? Hold on. I don't know what those are, and I'm curious. Yeah, WoW literally do that in Shadowlands. Yeah, fair. WoW literally. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Kind of. Not really. Yes. No. Not like this. But vaguely. WoW. You have Tutorial Island. And then you start with, after Tutorial Island, they literally have a Tutorial Island now that's 1 to 10 that everyone goes through. After Tutorial Island, you do Bofa, which is Battle for Azeroth, until you are high enough level to do Shadowlands. Once you have completed Bofa, takes 2 apparently. Once you have completed Bofa, future characters, you can do a storyline from the past instead of Bofa. If you don't want to just do Bofa again. So then you can do, like, the Burning Crusade or the Wrath of the Lich King or Mist of Pandaria or whatever. And you can do those as you're leveling up the Shadowlands thing. But you have to do Bofa first. Ashy incense sticks. Okay. Need an imp. There's an imp walking around here. Hey, you! I don't have any weapons, so I'm gonna punch you, and then you're gonna teleport away, and it's gonna be really fucking annoying, because I didn't think this through at all. I'm gonna get you, because on my level. Let's build a Battle for Azeroth. It's the second newest one. I guess as far as I can obviously tell as a person who doesn't really play WoW anymore. At Bofa, I don't know if 6th aged it is correct because I don't know what the 6th age shit is in RuneScape because I haven't done any of it. But I'm going to say, at risk of being completely wrong, they 6th aged it, and Bofa is now the start of World of Warcraft. And, like, everything else, it literally hit him for 1. Everything else is, like, shit that happened in the past. Oh, it's 2 per... Oh, my God. Come here, I gotta punch 2 more of you. Would this be faster to literally go to any bank and just get any weapon whatsoever? Absolutely. 10,000 times faster. But that's admitting defeat, so I'm just gonna... It shouldn't be that hard to punch these tiny little level 5 chuckle fucks in their stupid toothy hole until they die. Oh, I know Battle for Azeroth. That was a brief hitter, but fair enough. I like it the imps teleport away, but their aggro doesn't stop, so then they just walk back over to you. I'm pretty sure I could just stand there and they'd come over to me on their own. Ah! Ah! Throat punch. Grab the wrong thing from the last guy, so let's go back over to that pile. Grab the imp hide, not the imp ashes. Okay. So, add herb? How many fucking steps is this? What am I making? This takes toad flex. Okay. What are we doing? I don't think I have any toad flax. Because I don't have fucking anything. I don't have any toad flax, dude. Come on, I ain't fucking toad flax. I can do Harrilanders. What can I put Harrilanders on? Harrilander goes on Impious Oaken. Okay, fuck this shit. You're floor trash now. I'm sitting the fuck up this time. We're putting on everything. Give me everything. It's murder o'clock. Making high sticks. I don't know. I'm making incense sticks. And they take herbs. I have no idea what they are. But they're like an entire category of thing, and they have 25 steps to make, so... They're either going to be like wildly underwhelming or just regularly underwhelming. Or I'm going to like discover God, and these are going to be the greatest thing I've ever created. One of those things is going to happen. You want to buy some death sticks? You don't want to sell me any death sticks. I don't want to sell you any death sticks. I'm going to go home and rethink your life. I'm going to go home and rethink my life. Fuck, I didn't get water. God damn it. Right, because I couldn't go in the kitchen because Bryn was sleeping on the couch, and I'm pretty sure like if I fart next door in their like sealed prepper bunker, it would be loud enough for Bryn to wake up. So I didn't want to walk past the couch to the kitchen to get water. Well, I have this much water left, and then we're just gonna dehydrate, and that's just life. Alright, I'll probably be fine. Boo. Give me your fucking imp. Ashes. Give me your ass. Give me your asses. First of all, how did I not one-shot this guy? Second of all, fuck you. You're an asshole. 2 more. A lot of imps out here, fortunately. Kick. Impious ashes. We need 1 more. There's an imp. Oh, you just respawned, you little fucker. Bonk. Give me your shit. Okay. Code. Oak incense sticks. Okay, I'm making 2 incense sticks, which while it takes 4 seconds per stick, they literally didn't bother making an animation. Add herb. Okay, Harrilander incense sticks. Fuck it, I'll make 2. Okay, each potency level provides a 25% increase to run energy, restore weight while resting. That's literally the shittiest buff I've ever read in my entire life. Okay. Oh, and then... Oh. I don't know how you... potency level is probably based on, like, the herb I use, so probably the fucking Toad Flax one is probably potency 2 or whatever. Okay, so those are stupid garbage. Fuck those. I've expected nothing and I'm still disappointed. What are incense sticks? Trash. So, fuck that. Because doing other one just increased the duration, so the potency must be based on the herb. I mean, it can only possibly go up. Well, I guess it's an increase. I was going to say it can like possibly go up to 4, but you could have more than 100%, I suppose. Now I get my run back 25% faster while resting. Woo! Woo! On today's episode of Miss Me With That Shit Forever. Hello. I hear you have a quest. And that your husband and your kid are missing on the fishing platform. I didn't read. What are we doing? My brain literally just shut off. Okay, that's what I thought. Holgard, help me. But like, oh, swamp paste, right? Can you still just buy all this shit at Fishing Trawler? Because the Fishing Trawler store sells shitloads of swamp paste on account of that's the thing that you use to do Fishing Trawler with. If that's still a thing, that's probably the lowest effort way to do this. Other than going all the way to the Lumbridge. Let's find out. By the way. I want to click on it just to see. Okay. It literally just... Okay, so it just saves you item checks. We talked about this briefly yesterday, and I just remembered it exists. Just general chat poll. No, we must assume we're all equally garbage off one. I can't read numbers. You're the dumbest fucking human on the planet. Jesus Christ. It literally says potency level, and using more of them doesn't increase it. So that's obviously higher level words. Holy fuck, you're stupid. Like, you're stupid not because, like... I'm sure now because you're literally just screeching backseating like a fucking chimpanzee in my chat obvious clone that they do other things. But you are so fucking stupid to not see, like, just, you don't get to talking more today. I don't want to see your fucking face. You're so stupid to look at how this is presented and think that that's not reasonable to go like, oh, higher level herbs must be higher potency, obviously, since they're tiered by fucking wood type. Jesus fucking Christ. I fucking hate the community for this game. You people, like, do not understand how to play. Your minds have been so fucking distorted by RuneScape that you could never possibly, like, comprehend how logic in a video game is supposed to work. Like, and it's painful every time one of you tries to interact or speak like you are a sapient fucking human person. Based off of dog shit RuneScape knowledge. It's the worst part of us streaming this game. I have to put up with you people. I have your swamp paste. Fix the boat, please. We fixed the boat. That was a cutscene they made in the game. Take me to the fishing platform now, please. I'm gonna go get a slug stuck to my brain. Alright, what are the sequence of things we actually have to do? I don't need rope, I don't think. I need... little sticks. Little sticks. You're gonna be important. We just did this with Mono and Rex on Shattered Relics League so that we could do Temperos. We could get the fishing XP. I need you. You two I need for later. I think I just talked to you. You tell me everything's fucked. We go find Child? Because Guy's not here. Guy is somewhere else. God, the children in this game are horrific little demons. They're so... something. What did RuneScape 3 do to children? What happened? What happened in the graphical overhaul that made children of these horrific little creatures? Guessing the God Brothers have just never seen a child before. Maybe. Okay, sea slugs. Go to leave, he tells you to wait, pulls a sea slug off me. How come you can just step on them barefoot? This is bullshit. I can't even touch them. If I touch them, I get stabbed. This dude could just fucking stomp on him with his bare ass feet. What happened? We're doing sea slug. I get bonked. Okay. Now I have to light the thingy. I believe the man gives me an overly moisturized torch. Yes. And then we do that. We do this. Because that's the only way we can produce fire in this game. I don't have a tinderbox. There's definitely no way that I could bring my own torch or use fire magic or anything else. This is one of those situations in the RuneScape quest we had to just forget the entire rest of the world exists. I'm gonna kick this. Oh, I have to get this. Hello, child who has a literal sea slug zombie inside your house. Hey, sorry, now I'll kick it. Now, by the power of our dialogue, this is way softer. Can't reach that path into the building. Look at the little mouse. It turns into a thing for a rotate crane. Okay, we got a crane. We have a child. This is definitely less likely to get him touched by weird mind-controlled water fishermen than, you know, just picking him up. I mean, yesterday we did a quest where I put a girl inside a barrel and put that entire barrel in my backpack. I'm pretty sure that system would make a lot more sense than the thing we're doing here, but, you know, whatever. They're free! At least this quest is super duper short. Fishing XP, please. Seven. Okay. That might have been a level. I'm honestly not sure. It wasn't. My fishing's pretty high at this point. Fletching 41. Okay, we still have this crap. Man. A part of me was hoping that we wouldn't have this because we have, like, abilities and stuff. I was kind of hoping these weren't going to make a return. However... However... This is RuneScape 3. They might tell me what they do. Fuck, I qualify for Watchtower. Oh no. I qualify for Watchtower, which means I don't have an excuse not to do it. Okay, so let's try it. Just the tip. Just to see how it feels. These are the things. I can't get fucking dragon bones. You shitting me? It's just a list of exactly the item checks that the quest is going to hit you with. I think that is fine. I don't hate this. For the quests we've already done in old school, especially the quests we've done several times in like old school and in leagues, etc. I don't hate having all the random item quests or item checks spelled out for me. What is the chatinal opinion? I don't trust dragons to be safe spotted. How the fuck am I gonna get a dragon bone? It's gotta be a dragon bone. What the fuck do you use a dragon bone for in this quest? What the fuck did dragon bones show up? We couldn't do watchtower. We could, but it'd be stupid. We'd need to do at least enough Dragon Slayer to get our anti-dragon shield anyway, because you have to go past all the fucking dragons. Dig site. Just like, this is nice. I don't hate this. That's fair. Beats starting it, getting 60% of the way through, being told you need the left ball of a tortoise. Doesn't tell you items you can acquire during the quest. It does. It looks like it does if they're just regular items. Because fishing trawler, sea slug, which we just did not mention the dry sticks of the broken glass because those are like quest items. But this mentions charcoal and a cut opal because otherwise you used to just sift for them until they happen to show up. So I think I more or less get how that's going to divide out. A lit torch, which is, I guess, better than a candle. Like a candle plus. So let's grab an opal, 2 ropes. Now we're playing fucking RuneScape. An empty vial, a cup of tea. Do I possess? I do have files. Barely have any because I'm not a fucking herb lore. Empty vial. Can I buy charcoal at the store here? If I IIRC dig site, you can... Charcoal and opals are just some of the things that you can dig up while you're doing the dig site shit. But it's literally just do it until one fucking pops out, and that shit can be super annoying. I know the Karamja one sells it, so I can go to Karamja. I guess I'll go grab the last couple bits here. We'll go to Karamja, grab a charcoal from Jaminwa, and then do the last thing, which we can do on the way out to the dig site. Oh, we got the teleporting book. I could use the teleporting book to click straight there. Each quest just tells you... Each quest just tells you want... I guess that's supposed to be what it has. As the questing kits, it's the old school RuneScape questing kits just your belt. It is interesting not really having the questing kit anymore. You know what's kind of interesting about the Karamja lodestone is it actually feels like a straight up better teleport than any other way that I had to get to Karamja because it's actually close to Taiba Wanai. So whenever I need to go to Taiba Wanai for some stupid ass shit, this is literally closer. Still need beer. Okay, I just put a fucking big old flask on my hip. Just get a big flask. Tuck it in your belt. Easy. Just strap a fucking keg on. I put an entire... It's not even a child. It was an adult human person in a barrel in one inventory slot. I've put a full-sized yak in a single inventory slot. I wonder what's the most ridiculous inventory you can possibly get. Like, what are the 28 most completely asinine items that you can have? Size and, like, how the fuck are you doing this? Yak, I think, is definitely on the list. And so is Anna in a barrel. But, like, what else? Spider egg sack. That's a good one. The spider egg sack that literally has 100 fucking spider eggs in it. And it's just a fleshy, membranous, horrible sack. That's definitely on there. This little motherfucker. He being a bitch. He knew he didn't have anything worthwhile. He was just being a dickhead to be a dickhead. Max coin stack. I think Max A max stack of at least something is almost certainly there, right? Because it's like 2 billion somethings. What's the... cannonballs come to mind? 2 billion cannonballs? Fucking huge. And they're massive cannonballs. They're like human body-sized cannonballs. Part of the dig site. Examiner in the exam center. I want to learn to be a diggist. Which is weird that with the archaeology existing, I'm doing this. This feels like it should just be archaeology, and yet here we are. Hi. Earth sciences. I'm ready for earth science. If you don't pass the exam, guys, you can't dig. Remember, if you don't pass the exam, you can't dig. You can't do any kind of an archaeological dig if you haven't passed the exam. It's very important that the exam is done first before you're allowed access to any amount of fucking archaeology. Okay, I'm here to dig site. Is this different? I do like they told me talk to the instance of him that's here. I don't recall this first step. Main campus building. Which is not this. This is not the main... Is this archaeology thing the main... I think this has changed because archaeology has absolutely annihilated this area. For my quick mass, the heaviest possible inventory, including equipped items, is 1,034 kilograms. That is a lot. That is like a lot. They're in game, they can't look up your stats. I can show a bunch of fucking relics. I can talk to the acting guild master. Big sight. You stamps for me? You're Cassandra. Oh, Cassandra, you seem to be fit. This letter here says you're Cassandra. Hold on. Hello there, fellow archaeologist. I hope you're faring well. You've done a fantastic job excavating much of the Carried dig site. You helped solve several of our mysteries here. And I'm glad to have you. Oh, this letter says your name is Cassandra Lee? Cassandra Lee? Is that right? Well, you look like you might be kind of fit to the concept of digging stuff out of the ground. Maybe this quest should have been redone. Or removed. After archaeology started existing. Bit weird. Bit weird. Dig site and the entire skill of archaeology do not intersect well. Here's a stamped letter. Merry Christmas. You tell me what Earth Sciences is. And then you have to get all of these wrong because they just give you stupid answers. Funniest things you do is question for level 120 archaeology. You only asked me 2 questions. Researchers ask other students for studying for the exams. Okay. Oh, wait, can I actually use the researchers? Grade. No, they want. I gotta go find the kids. Okay. Students. The fucking guildmaster had to pass the basic exam stuff about stuff that isn't even true. Does it say on this big rock where new powers come from? That's fucking amazing, by the way. Abyssal Link. You can teleport anywhere for free, but don't get XP. Sold! You fucking sold immediately! Does not say where they come from, though. I know I had a second one. Oh, the second one is Menaphos and the Farming Guild. Those are things that I do. Can I harness this? Ah! Menaphos and the Farming Guild. Those are 2 things that I do. I know what those are now. I didn't when I got this, which is why I didn't put it on. I just want to look at some of these and see if they're fucking crazy. You always get the effect of tier 4 luck, improving your chances to receive rare rewards. Luck is a physical thing that exists. Abyss rune crafting doesn't suck. If you can tell them if their task is good or bad. Okay. Luck being a mechanic is interesting. Like, I'm curious how that works. I'm curious if it like sucks real bad, or if it's incredibly beneficial if that exists. I feel like it could pretty much be either, and that's a total coin flip. Hello, Dorian. Just gotta find a special cup. The ideas might be. Get the panning area. It's in a random. Fuck. Oh, that actually picked up. Wow, that actually picked up. That counted. Holy shit. Who's a student? I need a student. Where the fuck did all the students get moved to? Also, I recall there being 3, and there were only 2 questions. Did they cut a student? Are there only 2 of student now? Is this a little bit different? What do you want? You want teddy bear. Funny-looking relic in the center of campus. You had to change that dialogue a little bit, didn't you? That would require a wee bit of a fucking update. I was looking at the weird relic that ate the guildmaster. Where are the bushes I can click on? Oh, there's one. Search bush. Another one. Look for a bush. None of these bushes though. These are that bush. That bush counts. None of these other fake bushes. Huh. Okay, so yeah, I guess this did require a decent bit of an overhaul on account of the everything with archaeology. You would think while they were doing that, they could just throw the quest in the trash. Who was the panning guide? Hello, sir. There's your cup of tea. Oh, we're gonna get to see the dialogue for you already having all the items. Oh, you read my mind. Can I have that cup of tea? Cool. I need a pan, though. It's apparently on this table. Oh, it's under the table. And I'm gonna pan now. Until I find the magic cup. I'll see if I get charcoal or an opal before I get the magic cup. Has it always been this bad? I recall it just putting stuff in your inventory. I don't recall these, like, intervening dialogue boxes. But it's been a minute since I've done the dig site. Look at this little weird sailed steamboat pumper thing. That's some World of Warcraft looking shit I've ever seen. Hello, I have your cup, good sir. Is there really only 2? Did they axe a student? I swear to God there were 3 students. Am I losing my fucking mind? He blocked him out. I might have blocked him out. That's very possible. Progress students on psych and help. That implies there's still a 3rd student. Another wing over here. Where'd you guys all get? Ah, there's he's over here. Okay, so there's like 1 in each like dig area now. This place got massively reshuffled. I need assistance. Lost my recent good find. Animal skull. I have to do crime. Now it comes for 45 minutes of pickpocketing. Because these guys have a 1% pickpocket chance. These guys have a 1% pickpocket. Holy fuck. Okay, maybe they made this quest just suck less dick. These guys definitely used to have a 1% success chance, and then when you got it, they also had a 1% chance to drop the fucking skull. And you usually had to pickpocket like 4 to 5 full inventories of shit before you got the thing. I don't know why we have to steal it from them. If they picked it up, why don't we just fucking ask him? My girlfriend's convinced me to get a jar of Vegemite. Here's hoping I don't die. So what is Vegemite? Like, what is it? Shit. They're supposed to be licensed people. I could just click the wrong button on my mouse. There's contents and history. Actually, no, I think it was a science exam. My brain was right. Fuck. It was. No, my brain was wrong. My brain was wrong. Brain is stupid. Is it literally just 111? Oh, 113. No? What the fuck? Am I getting the first one wrong? Just mashing and not reading? I don't want to fucking read. I don't know how to read. Oh, I'm hitting 3 instead of 2. I was hitting 3 instead of 2 on the last one. I'm not smart. Okay, hooray. Next exam, please. You give them to the melon collecting monkey. I think I have to fuck this up again before I can get to the students. Now can I go talk to the students? Runescape. We have to do everything exactly in the order it says. Yep, students. Okay, off we go. Off we go. Leftover brewer's yeast extract with various vegetable and spice additives as a paste. Could you make a sentence that sounds less appetizing than whatever the fuck you just said? Uncertain. Leftover? Fucking what? Hold on. Leftover brewer's yeast extract with various vegetable and spice additives. What? Meatberry. That's true. We have meatberry. Well, we only have to go back to the beginning of this stream to find something worse than that. Meatberry. So, chat, I have a thought. Tell me if this is a stupid thought. Sekiro. I don't know why. I have a desire to play a game I already know I don't like. And then just continue not liking it, probably. But, you know, maybe not. Maybe just whatever was desired to see if you change your mind. It kind of is. Big part of me honestly wants to play Dark Souls 2 also. But I know Dark Souls 2 is shit. I don't know if Sekiro is shit. I just feel like we had a weird interaction with Sekiro, and maybe it just didn't click in my brain correctly. Because I have Sekiro filed mentally as like the worst FromSoft game by far. Can I hold down space and 1 and just fail this as fast as possible? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I don't know if you have to fail them before you can start doing things, but I'm doing it anyway. just to make sure I don't have extra steps. But I feel like I just didn't click with it. And I'm the only person on the fucking face of the earth. And Sekiro is the worst FromSoft game camp. Because Dark Souls 2 is clearly the worst FromSoft game, and like there's no competition there. And, well, Sekiro is obviously really different. Most people say it's super different, but like it's really neat. They did a super good job with it. What do you want? You want an opal. Here's an opal. Thank you. And I know I didn't click with it. I know I didn't click with it at all because I know when I was playing it, I was having a super great time with the jumping around and being a weird fucking ninja monkey, and an absolutely terrible time trying to fight anything. Like, I hated the fucking combat. Because it just felt like Guitar Hero if Guitar Hero only had one button. It literally all you do is just mash that one button. Demon Souls exists. The game looks like Soul Jack. I want to play Demon Souls so bad, dude. But not bad enough to buy a PS5, and nobody's ever actually streamed off a PS3. It's impossible. You can't do it. Anyone who claims to have been streaming off a PS3 was using an emulator. It's not physically possible. Eh. Okay. Be good. Yeah, am I qualified now? Artifact entitlement Vesteria, archaeological experts. Okay, so now I have to go to the level 3 dig site. Did they remove a bunch of steps from this quest? I remember this quest having way more steps than this. I remember this having a ton more intervening steps. And, like, you having to, pickpocket a full suit of, like, leather gear from the workmen. And you had to get some specific tool. And I swear I recall having to go back and work at basically every one of the dig sites for a while before you actually got into each phase. Now I can just do this in full Addy. Oh my god, it doesn't automatically go. I just gotta keep clicking on it every time. You have to manually click every time. Come on. Bones. I had to do T1, then T2, then T3. That's what I thought. I thought you had to do them all. Which is possible. I was just stupid, didn't know what I was doing. But this is giga streamlined. Black helmet, cool. This is giga streamlined compared to what it was. Pretty sure I just dig till I find the Zerosian symbol. And then we're all gonna be confused about what a Zerosian symbol is. $10 right in the pocket. Then we're all gonna be very confused about what a Zerosian symbol is, regardless of the fact that the entire dig site sent me off to Caridet immediately. This massive Zerosian-themed dig, where I have already uncovered a plethora of Zerosian relics, a bunch of which I have contributed to the museum's the museum's collection. I'm gonna dig up a weird little star thing, and we're gonna go, what is this? Belt buckle. Weird thing. Just digging, right? We're just digging now. I need to find. Yep, we're just digging. I think we're just digging for the thing. But you only have to do this once instead of 3 times. So that's way better. I don't want the belt buckles and fucking pie dishes. Broken sticks. Just bury the bones back in. Dig the bones up, bury the bones. Unlimited prayer. You can't explain that. Checkmate atheists. I bury the bones. I dig the bones back up. I bury the bones again. First impressions, I use too much, but I'm not repulsed. It has a kind of meaty taste to it for some reason. It gets worse. Savorin, everything you say about it, it gets worse. Do I not have to give a bunch of random dog shit to the museum anymore? Because I don't feel like I'm digging up all of the dog shit that you have to give to the museum. It's more appealing to me than an Oklahoma invention, onion burgers. There's no way an onion burger is what it sounds like it is. Am I fucking doing this wrong? Or do you literally just do this until something fucking pops out? Oh, thank God. Zero symbol. Okay. Literally right when I was starting to give... Right when we're starting to lose hope. What is this? What the fuck? Oh, adventure? Come to help with the excavation effort. One of our dig teams recently unearthed an ancient doorway. The entryway is mostly given away, hence the lift, but this chamber appears largely intact. The architecture definitely reflects the Second Age Zerosian style, suggesting this was part of the ancient city of Sentistan. Appears to be a chamber of great importance. We suspect this room may have been Zaros' throne room. Large amount of residual divine energy around, suggesting a major divine event took place here. Okay, how do I help? Need 65 agility and divination in order to fully contribute. Man! I just want to do content! We've been mining crystals out from the dig site. Deposits of dark animica ore you can mine. It's just getting in our way. Next, if you're sufficiently skilled in agility, we can transport. You need to transport the crystals up here. There are bikes you can use to move it. Finally, if you practice your divination, we're asking for people to try to transmute the crystals. Large amount of residual divine energy around, suggesting a major divine event had took place. We've noticed this energy moving around the room, even interacting with some of our equipment. Shit's haunted, yo. Are you transmitting the crystals? In order to render them inert. One of our sponsors requested different colorations, so you should be sending someone down to collect them. Holy fuck. You need 65 agility to ride an exercise bike? I just want to make sure I'm understanding this correctly. I need 65 agility to ride an exercise bike. Ooh, there's Tyrian purple caches down here. That's a thing that I need. You need 65 agility to ride an exercise bike. Okay, the bar for agility is way lower than I thought it was. I thought with these higher level agility things, I thought we were dramatically better. I thought we were way more, like, heroically agile than we actually are. I can barely stand up straight. It's 90 mining. So 90 mining, 65 agility, and 65 divination. Huh. So, You need, just for reference of, I guess, how hilariously incompetent our player character is, you need 65 agility. 65 agility is not even enough to ride a bicycle. 65 agility is enough to use a mounted, stationary exercise bike. So I can only imagine actually riding a bicycle, like a toddler, is somewhere around probably 85 to 90 agility. And this tells me, based on the other feats that we're able to pull off with our various levels of agility, that gravity on Gillinor is probably around what it is on the moon. We're just so, like, incompetent. There's a fucking bank chest here? That's amazing. We're just so incompetent and uncoordinated that we make it look hard. Alright, well, that's super fucking cool that out of the dig site, they have uncovered a gateway to what might literally have been the throne room of Zaros, the ancient deity, where some kind of cataclysmic divine event of some denomination happened, which left a latent impact of Zarosian divine energy throughout the dig site, where we are now overseeing an excavation of crystals from the Second Age to attempt to learn more about Zaros, his areas of domain, and his worship, perhaps. Take a look at this. I don't know what this is. Zero's symbol. Anyway, I'm going to go back to the throne room of Zeros that you guys are actively excavating, attempting to research and learn more about the extent of his divinity, while you attempt to identify a symbol of Zeros. I see what you mean about the world having, like, no continuity. And, like, the 6th stage stuff just makes the whole of the world not make any sense. Like, nothing links up anymore. There's no logic. There's absolutely no consistency in the world to, like, what exists or what people know. I get what you mean now. I get what you mean, Runescape players. Don't bully this man. He has dementia. The fact he even knows where he is impressive. I'd like to go down this rope. It clearly already has a rope. Whatever, I'll do it myself. Ah, Doug Deeping. I'm researching. You know where to find his specimen jar? Do you have a purpose? I'm not really sure what I'm doing here. Are you important? You have the quest icon on you. I think I have to have found the other thing first. I'm gonna take this. Because I believe I need that in the charcoal to make the improvised explosive later. Okay. Maybe the stupidity is because you hit your head in a cart yesterday. Hey! First of all, how dare you? Second of all, I did hit my head in a minecart numerous times really fucking hard. So, maybe. I guess I can't argue that. Where the hell's the other winch? Where winch 2? Turn here. A different giant Zarosian ancient door in this dig site, where their premier archaeologist is struggling to figure out what a Zaros is. Literally has trouble remembering the name. Oh, here it is. I don't know if they fixed it, but a bunch of quests used to recommend you do all the other ones before doing them. Like, they recommended you do all of the other ones first. There was no starting point. Arsenia's down here now. Hello, Scalamans. And a pickaxe was too. Okay, I'll go make my dynamite. We have to get the nitroglycerin. Okay, I did it in the wrong order. I gotta do that. Then I gotta talk to the other guy. And he tells me about the dingleberry root and the charcoal and the nitroglycerin. And I get the nitroglycerin and I tried to blow myself up. Blow myself up anyway. Because I can't handle getting in and out of a minecart and probably shouldn't be trusted with incredibly volatile high explosives. And then we're mostly done. I wonder why this quest is recommended when there's no fossil island. How can I move a large pile of rocks? That one right over there. Chop work another shaft, work on an explosive chemical mixture. You're providing a book. That's somewhere in the other dig shaft. With the chest key, give me. Ah! Then you have to go back and forth between the winches like 3 times for no fucking reason. While Gothic sleeps on release, kind of requires you to do all other quests with its 270 quest point requirement. While Gothic sleeps is the start of the 6 age shit, right? Is that like, that was the beginning? Because that would make sense. I understand that the only reason that so many quests don't have... Oh, okay, I just grabbed this in the first place. Nope, I still need to come back and say this. Ammonium nitrate, and then you get nitroglycerin. BRB. Well, Gothic Sleeps explains the bridge between 5th and 6th stage. It would make logical sense to require you to do basically every other quest in the game to play that then. Especially if they're trying to, like, have a world story. And it kind of seems to me like that was their first effort at having a world story. Because they had story lines like the Myrequowi and the elves and shit. But they never had, like, a world story, right? Prior to the 6th stage stuff, that was just like the whole of the world is this now. What the fuck's nitroglycerin, bro? Okay. Ammonium nitrate, nitroglycerin, ground charcoal, question mark. Fuck. Oh, grind is right click. Last name is Arsenia root. Where the fuck did the nitro barrel get moved to? I don't know where the nitroglycerin barrel went. It used to be right outside the panning shed. But, no, is it over here? A little storage shed. Hey, you guys got any fucking nitroglycerin? This is a grain shed. What the fuck? Help. What the fuck's the nitro? I was muted. Okay, do you want these ceramic remains? No. I don't know where the nitro barrel went. They redid the whole area. This little Peary thing, maybe? Where you guys keep your liquid material remains? Oh, that was the tutorial one. Where do you guys keep your liquid workplace incident? This trapdoor. I hate to fucking. This is a problem. Hey, you got any nitroglycerin on your panning guide? No, you're just gonna explain panning because you're very excited about the one thing that you do. Yeah, we have a problem. We have a problem. I'm unclear how to solve it. Somewhere, there's a barrel of nitroglycerin. It used to be pretty much right in the center of the camp, which is questionable, honestly. And it was big and obvious, and it had a giant skull on it. It was very clear. Hey, Terry Blando, help me. Can I help you? Yes. I need... You want this garbage? Tons of pottery pieces. Where the fuck did they move it? Map, help me? Blue square? No? Okay. Is it... Chat. It's just the clue got Dwayne The Rock Johnson. You hate to see it. You guys keep your nitro barrel indoors? Probably smarter on account of its site manager. You know where the nitroglycerin is? Like something to think. Man just pulled a fucking fruit blast out of his ass. Fuck it, I'll get tipsy. Let's go. Today I learned you can give your dig site certifications to that guy. And you don't have to, like, physically have them on you. So, chat. How are you guys doing? I'm sure that somewhere in the entirety of this camp, probably, there's a barrel of nitroglycerin. I don't know where. It probably exists. I don't remember if it even has a left click. Which is why I'm clicking on fucking everything. What's up here? I don't think you can actually get up here. Blocked by a crate. Okay? Okay, if I go talk to this guy down here, he give me any wisdom? A bunch of like little tool barrels. Did you bring the nitroglycerin down with you? He brought the nitroglycerin down with him. They fucking brought it down here. They brought it into the fucking hole. I've used a knife before, but I can't do that anymore because the tool belt exists. I can't like use a knife on things. Help! I need this nitroglycerin. It's probably what this is. Hand me another fucking copy of the key. Stop. I need the key. I need to figure out how to get in this barrel. Ammonium nitrate. Sigma joined the late night team. Well, we'll leave it. Being sick sucks. At least you're just chilling. Chilling's good. How the fuck no? Give it a pile? Nitroglycerin barrel. Bucket. Nitroglycerin barrel. I thought it was the trowel. I thought you wedged it with the trowel. Is it the glowing one specifically? I'm gonna wedge it with his key. Best key, barrel. No? Have someone else take shots. someone else in the dig shafts. We have the book now. The book tells us about explosions. We already know about explosions. Problem is, I don't know how to fucking get in this stupid barrel. I'm not even sure this is the right barrel, but it's sealed and has a warning sign on it. So, like, I think it's the right barrel. Maybe it's not the right barrel. Maybe I'm just getting baited. Maybe this is a different, incredibly volatile and dangerous barrel. Inspector. Thank you for the follow. Maybe it's in the other shaft with all the guy's stuff where pretty much all of the rest of the ingredients are. Another water. You got like 2 more sips in me, I think. Hopefully Brenda's awake now. Damn it, that had a left click. I got fucking excited. Man! It was a fake left click. Got scammed. Ah. They moved it down here. Question mark. Is it you? Aha! The chisel is too small. It might break. To open a barrel? Why do we even have a chisel? Next, chemicals. Chemical compound. All right, we did it. They moved the barrel down here. Yes. Chemical compound. I'm going to ignite it with fire. Tinderbox. Just blow it up. I need some way to ignite it. Just pull out your tinderbox and pray. What's the worst that could happen? Excuse me, there's a skeleton. It's mine. Yoink. Thank you. That's for me. Archaeology and whatnot. We take these. The chisel cuts small gemstones for rings and such. But it also chisels boulders into the entire arm of a golem. It can't... Really, it's a really, like, non-distinct chisel on how big it is. No fuse. It seems reckless. Reckless is my middle name. It's actually absolute psychopath. Cassandra Lee, absolute psychopath Jackson, I think, is pretty much the RuneScape pro tag. Okay. Progress. We dug our sites. Good Sheeta. Good Sheeta. Terry Belando's fucking struggling to figure out how to open his bottle of finger paints. Here is your thing. We wondered. Okay, now we can clean specimens to the for Varrock. Using for kudos, dig site, pendant, access to codex, ultimatus from archaeological expert Terry Belando. Why is just huh? Got a mining and an airfloor level. Badass. I'm gonna guess that's still the prerequisite for something. I just don't know what. Well, I guess museum rep actually gates pretty much all of the Varric diaries. Don't you guys want this shit? You don't want this thing? No? Alright, well, fuck this shit. Do some Garbo. Garboglio. Dodge shut it down. Get this out of my life. Get this out of my life. Get this thing out of my life. Okay. Don't need that kind of negativity here. Are we digged? Big choppy bird hunting and Taiwanai trio are the next two. I'm in agony. One-eyed trio And big chompy bird hunting. Does it still work the same way? How can I help out? Get your equipment. Buy your leather gloves and boots. Tools me. But like a trowel. A rock pick. Do I actually have to wear gloves and boots? Okay, now it's definitely more safer. How can I help out? I do specimen jar? You fucking specimen brush. That says brush. I can read. Alright, I'm ready to help. Clean some finds. They're mostly done. Take a fine for the pile of workmen are bringing in. Spare tables to clean them on. Yes. Is this just a tutorial? Where I can only do them one at a time? This is just, must be part of the tutorial. Okay, must be some kind of a tutorial where I can only do them in singles. Look, I found a coin. Found something interesting. It's a coin! Or do they only, I guess it might only spit out. What number is this? 36. 44 is probably upstairs. I literally have no idea how your numbering system works. What are you? 13? What are you? 28? Okay. Well, I guess I'll just click on every case then. Alright, so we're gonna go downstairs and we're just gonna click on every single case. This is 37. This is 44. Cool. We're in there. Oh, this is like way worse. You had to do these one at a time? What the fuck? Okay, it's different, but okay, but but it's only for these, I guess. 45, probably by 44. Okay, so it's worse because you have to do them one at a time, and it's literally agony. And every second of this feels like I'm dying, but you just, oh my god, you have to do the dialogue every time. What the fuck? How is it this bad on the main game? How is the main game this bad? It blows my mind there's shit that's better in old school. How is... No. You can still give random bullshit? What the fuck? You really have to just do... I can't believe this. This is blowing my fucking mind. This is the worst shit I've ever experienced. Pretty sure the necklace is in the box. $5. Okay, so this takes 5 hours. was this ever allowed to exist? I don't understand. This is like, it's like this on purpose. They had to like hard code you only being able to take one. Like that has to be code. It's code somebody put in that you can like. Oh, I think pottery the first time you use, and the rest of the times it goes in the ship box. 39. I look at this and thought perfection. I made archaeology. Their archaeology is way better than this. What? Who the fuck is numbering these? Replace that pottery with this pottery. Let me do this. 5 stages of grief live on stream. It's just like, this is wild. It's wild that this exists. Because it's like, this is a video game. This is a video game that you have to play like a subscription. You have to pay money monthly to play this game. Okay. Big site pendant. Like, I assume the point of a video game is to be fun, right? Like, we gotta, that's the base goal of any video game, is to be fun. Somebody coded this. Like, they made this. Well, okay, so explain this. So how is this gonna work? Well, they'll click on this pile, and then they'll click on the table. No, they can't click on the table. No, they'll have to click on the rock in their inventory, and then use the rock on the table. Oh, okay. Oh, that's literally just an iron dagger. Oh, okay, why can't they just click on the table? Because fuck them, that's why. Okay, then what? Alright, they can only do one at a time also. They're gonna clean it off. It's gonna be like a 10-second animation. Okay. And then what? Okay, well then they're gonna see what's in the rock, and it's gonna be garbage usually. Okay, so what's the point of this? Well, there's like a 1% chance they figure out how to make dig site pendants, and then we're gonna also put like 6 display items in here, and then just like require players to find them for museum kudos. So why are we doing this? So what's the part that's fun? The what? What's the part of this that's fun? The part that's what now? What part of this that the player is engaging with are they going to enjoy doing? Because they want to, you know, play our game for fun. Oh, no, we're not gonna do that. That's not part of it. Sorry, I think you must have misunderstood what I was making. Or I misunderstood the assignment. I thought the point was to just make it take as long as possible. And then also make it require membership so that they'll be members for longer while they're doing whatever this insane bullshit is. A 2003 Java game, not a modern game from a multi-million company. I see what you did there. I believe there's Uno Mas. Hey, so Buttwiener, literally just tell me if I have all the things that come out of this. Please, God, just tell me I'm done. I'm pretty sure I need one more. IIRC, which I probably don't. You fill up the bottom floor display cases doing this shit. Ah! Is that it? Is that the last one? Aha! Here's 37. I think we're done now. I don't think he wants the arrowheads. Pots. I got the pots. This is the pots. We also have to use every item one at a time. I got one iron arrowhead. Get this shit out of my life. Okay, I think we're Gusta. We got the 2 bowls. We got these 4. We got the dig site pendant. Fortunately, we got quite fucking lucky with the dig site pendant, which means this was not nearly as terrible as it could have been. Do you still do the thing you do in old school? Where I tell you about quests? We do, yes. Defeated Delrith. Priest in Peril. I learned about rune crafting. Okay. That's still a thing. You give me a lamp. We have 98 Kadas. Information clerk. Do you also... Aha! You do just hand out random lamps. Damn it. Fuck, she hit me with mining instead of crafting. You fucking bitch. Okay, mission accomplished. We're done here, lads. We won the video game. How did that switch tabs and go into a different tab? Don't do that. Alright, throw all this fucking shit on the ground and why is crap? Get us all my life. Lampus? What are we lamping these days? I'm like 3 agility levels off being able to just snort the barbarian course with that aura on. And those 3 agility levels are pretty much going to be acquired by clicking on that one tile in Brimhaven Agility Arena for like 15 more minutes. I don't really want to do that, but it's only like 15 minutes. Whereas Herblore is just, you know, it's Herblore. And summoning is summoning. I think with these fixed XP lamps, I'm going to stick with whatever is the lower out of Herblore and summoning. I think that's... Shut up. I think that's generally going to be our methodology there. Whichever one of those has fallen behind the most. Okay. Well, chat, my fine friends. I'm going to take my last break of the afternoon. I hope Brent has woken up on the couch so that I can go into the kitchen and not have to worry about waking her up and get water and stuff. I'm back in a couple of minutes. So. Diaries. What easies have we not done? It's most of them. I haven't done that many. This one requires me to pizzazz. Wait, I did that, though. No, I didn't. I had to earn 5 pizzazz points so I could just buy a rune or something. That's super easy. Obtain 5 artifacts from Pyramid Plunder requires me to do Icthlorins? Question mark? Talk to Kuchak about a quest. I'm here to tell you that we're not ever doing the Desert Diary. Talk to some guy somewhere in the whole fucking desert about a quest. Good luck, idiot. Good luck finding him, you fucking moron. Okay. Most of these are fairly easy, though. Troubadour Dance them out by Seth Reed. To spectate a match on Dominion Tower. I don't know what that is. Buy a rune. Let's go try it. If I can find Kookaburra. who I'm pretty sure is in an old gum tree. The rest of it's fairly straightforward. It's really just locate this one guy with absolutely no directions whatsoever. Also, I'm not sure how to do the eagle dive thingy. There's actually 2 of these I just straight up don't know how to do. That implies I could just climb this again. We did it from up there. How did we get to up there? We jumped across that roof and across these roofs. Started way over there. And not in here. Crack open safe. Damn. That thieving isn't nice. Went across those. Went up this. Where did this start? I feel like I have to do the entire sequence again. I just don't remember where it started. What do you got, you weird little creature? 1 flax, thank you. How do I get up top? Never mind, the Desert Diary is impossible. Not only do I have no concept of how to find a kookaburra, I have no idea how to do this eagle dive thingy. Up here? Oh, maybe? Are we doing it? Not an agility course, by the way. Not an agility course. 0 XP adventure. Just don't have to wait for fuckboy, so it's faster. Much faster than having to wait for Ozone to duplicate everything. Still slow as balls because we have like this hilarious combat. Okay, so it is literally just do this again. So, just question, Jagex, just question. Just, you know, as a concerned, sentient human being. Why isn't this an agility course? You know you have no content below level 35, right? Why, why isn't this an agility course? You literally have this whole thing put together and animated and organized, and it's unlocked by Diamond in the Rough, and you can do it again. It's repeatable. Why isn't this like a level 10 agility course? We all asked the same question with this release. Is it just like... It's a parrot drop. Is that different? This thing wants an eagle drop. Oh, it's eagle dive. Cool, so that's completely fucking useless. Wonderful. Glad you added that to the game. Alright. Troubadour dance mode should be easy. I just need to go find... Is it the reed, which is just east, right? Yeah, okay. 10 minutes since I've been out there. One piercing note. Also a fucking banger of a quest. Weird. It's like the quests they put effort into with voice acting and, you know, making them an engaging and interesting experience. are consistently really, really good. They just did that for like 18 months from 2012 to mid 2013 and then stopped doing it. Maybe the new request do it again. I don't fucking know, but hi. I'm here to figure out how to emote. These are emotes. One of these is probably Troubadour Dance. They do it, we're good. Okay, solid, we're Troubadour. Is that this thing? Might be that giant thing. Don't Piercing Now is so fucking good. This is such a good quest. How do I get over there? Where is that? Access that place. Just going outside. I should get some bird snares before I go. Got a pizzazz too, but I can do that via teleporting back into the lodestone again. The only things that are actually out in the desert is Golden Warbler, which I think is right over there to the left. Magic Carpet, Spectate, and obviously we gotta get artifacts. Which I feel like if that required Ichlorins, it wouldn't be an easy. I forgot to use the bank. Because the easies seem like they're fucking easy. Try to give away all my desert gear. Hey, can I have some more desert gear, sir? I had to sell it to a guy. I also just have like some more water skins, thank you. You don't have to worry about Shantae's scam. Yeah, it's kind of nice that Shantae's like a functional human now. That where's the bird traps? I have box traps. I got bird traps in Taverley. Where'd they go? I forgot about penguins. Where the fucker? Where the fuck my bird traps go? Whatever, I guess I'll go get more. Weird. So I'll just go be a desert lady over here then. Don't mind me, I'm prepared to brave the rough Yanilian deserts. Very dangerous place, those Yanilian deserts. Using. Pardon. Using. Going through. Using. Damn it. Back to Alcarid we go. Every time I use logic with requirements of things in RuneScape. Well, I mean, yeah, but I'm just trying to come at this from the angle of, like, a game that was designed by and for humans. Which is just very clearly not what RuneScape is, but still. Just an interesting thought exercise. What if RuneScape was made by game developers? Not whoever made RuneScape. I guess it's easy to forget that this is literally just like two dudes in a basement. Do whatever the fuck they wanted. What the fuck is this? What is this loopy-loop tree? It looks like it's an interesting thing, so probably if I go click on it, it's gonna give me fucking 9 hours of 6-stage lore. See you later, AC. I would like to purchase one anything. Hello, what is the cheapest rune that you have? God damn it, left click shops. I have 5 graveyard Zaz points. I would like to purchase... Oh, it takes an alchemist. Does anything take, like, just graveyard? No. No, they don't. Does this count? Damn it. Okay, I need one alchemist pizzazz point. Surely that's doable. I can manage literally one alchemist pizzazz point. Probably. I have 21 nature runes. We can do it. We can get literally 1 point. So I can buy back one of the nature runes I'm about to fucking snort. Alchemists. God, that's stupid. Let me go get this stupid hat. This is all pointless because until I can find Kookaburra, we're never finishing these diaries. Kookaburra, father of silver dust. Put it on your head. There. It's not a phase, Mom. This is me now. I call this the Easy Desert Diary experience. It's called fashion. Look it up. Alright, I forgot there's free ones. Boots. Okay, cool. Great rolls. So this take a no rune. Okay. You got me on 2 of those. I really want to wait until there's a free one. Let's do this. Let's just try to get a couple of everything. And then whenever something comes across free, just do that one. I don't care what they cost. I care that it doesn't cost me nature room. Okay. Just the shield and the boots. How are you also swords? I learned you can just click on these. Everything fucking switched. We're never finding the fucking boots, but everything's swapped. The adamant kite shields. Get some boots. Okay, now we wait. Now we wait for something to be free. Make something free. The costs are changing. I could alch a couple of the ones that are 30s. I don't know how many money is a pizzazz point. Just give me the fucking free shit. Give me a free one, you motherfucker. I'm poor. I ain't got nature runes. I ain't got any kind of runes. I ain't got fucking money. Do an easy diary. Just make one of them free. You little dickhead. You chicken nugget ass bitch. Look at this man. Looks like he's been left out in the sun for several weeks. Am I doing them all automatically? No, I don't do them manually. I guess the free one is always an 8. Now let's do this. pretty sure it's 100 coins per possess point. That is correct. Alright, y'all have a nice day. I spent 6 nature runes to get 1 nature rune. I'm glad we had this experience. I ain't got no fucking runes. Brother, I am poor. I was super ready for the achievement to not count runes. And just tell me to go fuck myself. Alright, so what's left? Spectate a match. Magic Carpet Gold Warbler. Assuming that's Dominion Tower out there, it should all be easy. If it's not Dominion Tower, then I don't know what the fuck Dominion Tower is, and that's obviously going to cause a problem. Wherever Cuckoo Kachu is, that's an issue, and I have to get to Pyramid Plunder. If you can get into Soften M without Ixthlorins, there's no way an easy diary requires Ixthlorins, right? You have to fight like a level fucking 90 Scarab statue while you're hallucinating in a fucking pyramid. Stoned out of your goddamn mind. I'd like to take a magic carpet literally anywhere. Fuck. Fuck. Travel. Would like to go to North Pole of Niche. I don't fucking care. Here's $1,000 because I'm legally required. Why do you stand on it? Oh, it's instant in RuneScape 3. Ah! So in this game, they're actually faster than walking. Because, like, full disclosure, I'm not convinced they're faster than walking in old school. You just walk there, but automatically. Okay, I hope this weird fucking thing is Dominion Tower. Touch eye symbol. That seems right to me. Hey, behold! The Dominion Tower. Someone was really proud of this 3D model they put together. Someone was incredibly proud of this model. I don't think I've ever seen a show off your fucking work button. Okay. Hi. This looks like some Banjo-Kazooie shit. Hello, weird face. You know the requires find the tower. I don't want to find the tower. I want to spectate the tower. Any combat quests that feature bosses in the oh, this is Nightmare Zone! Oh! This is Nightmare Zone! But, like, it doesn't look like a private server. It's like a real place. Okay. Interesting. This is absolutely Nightmare Zone. I spectate. Board. Board box. Ah, cool. How do you do this? Oh, never mind. It worked. We're good. I'm like, uh-oh. I had to phone a friend for this one. Also, what the fuck? What the fuck happened from RuneScape 3 to old school that there is nobody in Nightmare Zone? I'm pretty sure at any given time on most old school RuneScape servers, like 30% of the world's population is in Nightmare Zone. How does it suck so bad that there's 0 people in there? Hey, come lay on this stick. It's a pretty cool stick. And they all flew as far away as physically possible. Together, they drifted off into the sunset. I don't come put them on this side. Hey, you see this cool stick? Ah, pretty cool stick, isn't it? Doesn't it make you want to come sit on it? You bird. Idiot. Oh. Hey, bone crushed. I did a bone crusher. Hey, you want to come get your bones crushed too while I'm in the neighborhood? I feel like this is actually for summoning, huh? Doink. Thank you. Okay, what else do we have to do? That's basically it. In 5 artifacts of Pyramid Plunder, find Kookaburra. Talking to Kookaburra about a quest. I feel like that gives us a non-zero amount of information as to where he might be. That's a horrible sipping noise and I hate it. The desert's still big as fuck. Oh, we got like an ocean! You guys got an ocean and not just like a black void? Like, look at that! That looks beautiful! It's like the edge of the desert, and it's not an abyssal infinity. The cuckoo. Holly the wise. Banana tree. Dedu. Holly the Carter. Kamikaze. What's going on over here? What is this? The curator. Enter the heart of Gielinor. I don't know about that. I don't know about all that. Hey, welcome, traveler. Welcome. You're just the kind of person I've been waiting for. Hi. I'm the curator. The collector of all manner of things. Tales and memories, antiques and relics. Materials for scientific study. I like to archive stories. Many parts of this rich world's history that have yet to be documented, you see. So what are you doing in the middle of the desert? A war between 4 factions rages deep within the earth beneath our feet. The entrance here leads to the core of the very literal heart of Gielinor. Okay. The armies fight for Slisky, Zamorak, Zeros, and Saren. But the rivalries between the generals that lead them stretch back for millennia. I need some help finding memories that form this tale so I can add it to my archives and be rewarded, of course. This sounds very God Wars. Yep. This sounds very God Wars Dungeon to me. This sounds God Wars Dungeon. Okay. No, you have a nice day. I'm not going to fight. You ain't fucking get me with that God Wars shit. These are Murlocs. What the hell are you? Hold on.
Hello, native human. I am Akka Gielinor, elder of the Gobi settlers on this planet.
Hi.
You haven't ever been to our homeworld, have you? Our brothers there could use the help of a fine adventurer like you in their fight against the Arut. If you want to get there, you need only step through the world window. Find it on the back of the Devourer Tusker on the western side of the desert.
What? Okay, that's what that thing is, I guess. The fuck is going on in this game? What is Akka?
Akka is the leader of the village, eldest of all Gobies there, with the largest rock upon their back. It is both a blessing and a burden. I bear my rock with pride. These young goats all look to me to lead them in this unfamiliar place.
Okay. You guys are weird. So then, Dean, yeah, Mark and Wayne, they have extremely regular names. Any fuckers named Kookaburra? Potnip, Usi, Radat, Awusa the Mayor, Tariq, Gazlor, Roku. That records TV shows. Okay, not here. Alright, can I get into Sopenham? Shit. And the desert's like a zone and there's stuff in it. This is blowing my mind. So the agility pyramid's not like in a pit, it's just there. It's not in the containment hole. I tried to get him when I was diagonal. Oh, this is passable? This big thing here? Where's Simon Templeton? Oh, here he is. What the fuck's on your head? A head scarf. What's that weird thing on your head? She says, wearing the pizzazz hat. You want some water? I'm pretty thirsty. That's too bad! My silly headscarf soaked it all up and now you get none. You lost! A dickhead. Alright. Let's try this. Let's see how horrible this is. I have pretty much exactly the agility requirement to do this. We're at like bare minimum agility and fucking pyramid. Hey, it doesn't hit you for like 15s? Unbelievable. Easy-scape. You're supposed to lose 1/3 of your health every time you fall off the agility pyramid. I don't think we're ever gonna fucking get to the top with 32 agility. There's the pushy block. Is the pushy block as slow as it is? The pyramid looks somehow very updated and also not at all updated. I'd say it looks not at all updated. Doing it. We're doing it. We're doing it. Only 2 more obstacles. Oh, we got through floor 1. We got through floor 1. All right, floor 2. Now we're back to literally the very beginning. Full reset. We're never gonna get across this with 30 fucking agility. This is never gonna happen. Fuck. I want to do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna get up there once. I can do it. Chat, you gotta believe. You gotta believe, chat. You gotta believe in me. I can get up this. I can do it. Now, my record is 1 floor before double failing immediately back down to the ground. And my average completion is 1 obstacle. This doesn't count. I don't think you can fall off of the wall. We can do this, chat! We can do it! Moldybomb, thank you for the follow. It says it requires 30 agility, and I have 30 agility. All right, here we go. I have a literal 50% fail rate on most obstacles. I have 100% on this one. Stick. Doing it. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Dive. Uh-huh. 2 away from a floor. Look at my shoulders. Look how bad this animation is when I do the little wiggles. All right, all I gotta do is win the 50. Fuck! Oh, I didn't win the 50-50. All right, we're doing it. We're doing it. We're doing it. We're getting up the fucking pyramid. I'm agile. This is agility. Okay. We got time. I can run. I can run. I ain't waiting for that shit. I gotta fail faster if we ever gotta get up there. We gotta get these failures going quickly. Watch. Look at my shoulders. I do this. Look at my fucking shoulders. Look at the twisty ties that my arms turned into. All right. Oh, this is a good one. This is a good one. Oh. New PB. New PB. New PB. New record. Fuck. All right, very beginning. We got it. We got it. We got it. Fuck! We're not gonna get it. We're not gonna get it. Okay, is this Sophonim? This is Sophonim. Which is just like a huge fucking city. You guys can tell me to fuck off, right? Because if the expensive helper. Wow, you are hella fucking green. Why is that in a quarantine? Gods have sent a plague of spots. Okay, thank you. Yep, so we have to do Ectorins. Okay, so the easy desert is gated behind a quest that blows my mind that is required for an easy diary. Unless Ectorins is like massively changed. The quest is kind of rough. The hole. Can I go in the hole? Oh, there's guards at the agility shortcut. Oh. Fuck, I saw the agility shortcut and thought that maybe I could be a sneaky bitch. Red sandstone. Never mind. I didn't want to know anyway. I didn't even care. Okay, so these are impossible. Easy Karamj. Easy Karamj requires 40 mining? Oh, easies are way harder than I thought they were. Okay. Get in my gold, that's 40 fucking mining. Don't roar at me, you little crocodile. Try to eat my fucking book. Okay, so the bar for easy is much higher than I thought it was. We have a disagreement on what easy is. Well, it worked. Excuse me, Mr. Giant. Dickhead, first of all. Why you dick? I'm just trying to come over to Moss Giant Island to come hang out, and you just gotta start stabbing me immediately? That's how it's gonna be? Fuck you. I had a Moss Giant bud. Hold on, that's for the quest. Stand by, stand by. That was for the quest. Moss Giants are on the list. Give me that, thank you. That's too easy to run when you raised a fair point. There's a lot of poison scorpions. Hope they don't sting me. It actually didn't? Okay. Everything went better than expected. While I'm here, I might as well get some gold, right? It's Moss Giant Island, not Moss Giant and Adventurer Island. Okay, you got me there. Fair, I suppose. I can't argue with that. It's not Moss Giant and this bitch island. It's Moss Giant Island. So far, so good. Give me Glod. I think I like 8 of them, then I'll have some Glod. Solid. What else we need? Double to Ardoin. For Cairn Island. Fishing spots north of the ant plantation. 5 seaweed. Fight cave. Walk in a fight cave and fucking die. Okay, fair enough. I can do that. Great, I can do that. It's super easy. Walk in a fight cave and just get fucking blown out immediately. Okay, this is a lot of spooky Ooga, man. You're probably fine in RuneScape 3, but I'm afraid you're gonna poison me for like 1100 a tick, and then I'm gonna die on account of that's what you do in old school. How many times did Mono die to these fucking tribal boys when we were trying to do Jungle Potion? It was like 3 or 4. It was certainly an experience. It was numerous deaths. One more, I believe. One more. All of them. All of the times. Actually ran out of lives. Okay, picked up seaweed. So I need to... Cairn Island. Then everything else is actually up by Brimhaven. Getting to Cairn Island will probably be fine. I have like 30 agility. We just proved at the agility pyramid that I'm great at it. Don't stab me. Okay, but don't poison me. You can stab me, but don't poison me. Let you get one little cheeky stab in there. Okay, I kind of thought I could go through here. I could not. I learned on the fact that, you know, it wouldn't let me do it. All right. Easy. Agility time. Perfect. Can I just fucking surge? Oh, it is surge. I'm kind of upset that worked. What the f... Jeez. Okay. You're not getting a pet chameleon? Why the fuck summoning level do you need to take care of a pet chameleon? You barely need a regular person level to take care of a pet chameleon. They don't fucking do anything. You just make a warm cage with a lamp and then give them food sometimes. It's a fucking lizard. Sorry, man shop, but it's a fucking lizard. Pirates. Excuse me, I'm on my way to go lose at fight caves. By lose, I mean just walk back out immediately and kind of hope that counts. Not that I don't trust it to be a safe death, it's just that I don't do that. I don't. Ooh. Chaos. And we're going to the spooky town now. Ah, fuck, I'm out of run energy. If only there was a way I could sit down and rest 25% faster. Oh, I'm fucking funny. Whee. There's a bank. Oh, fuck, here's over here. Excuse me, gentlemen. You spooky lava lads. It's pretty cool that you can come into Moral Wreck and your eyeballs do not immediately disintegrate from the absolutely inconceivable eye cancer that is all of Moral Wreck. Like being able to look at the game and not, like, have a stroke. That's usually pretty cool. Okay, I got a bone. I have another bone for the bony guy. We'll get there someday. I guess I could, like, put clothes back on. I'm gonna level with you at this point. I've already forgotten why I had to take all this shit off. I'm ready. Fight, cave me up. Oh, look at this place. Look at this place now. You little bitch! Boot! Fuck. I just wanted to kill a bat and then leave. I was curious if he wouldn't drain your prayer while he was stunned. He still does. Easy. The music is very different. I feel like Fight Cave seems like it made it out pretty well in the evolution of combat. These guys have 3,000 health. What the fuck? They have 10 in old school. These guys made out of EOC like fucking bandits. What the shit? These are so much stronger. This shit's gonna be booty. I'll land a slaughter someday. Today's not the day, but someday. Alright, y'all have a nice day. Well done in the cave, Dick Tuckle. I did it. I punched 3 bats. I punched 3 bats. How many tockles do I have now? 24. 24 tockles. There's so many things. Holy shit. There's just so many things. Cabbage face punch bonanza. I have 150 renown. Alright, y'all have a nice day. Thank you. Thank you for humoring the small child. Who kind of just wandered in here lost and wanted to play with the fight cave. Am I crazy, or is this place, like, comically large now? This cave is so gigantic for no reason. It's so fucking big. Why is it so... This shit takes forever to walk through. Why is it so big? Why is there so much space? Is this what people were complaining about with, Coolrind? Am I beginning to understand? Hey, can I use your face? Thanks. Sorry. My bad. Just wanted to use your face to go very slightly faster. Oh, this is not the fishing pier. Hey, if it helps, you died for a noble cause. I got to where I was going very slightly faster. Harpoon. Am I throwing the harpoon down there? I don't think you're supposed to let go of the harpoon. I think you're supposed to keep control of the harpoon, probably. This doesn't really look like what you're supposed to be doing. Okay, anyway, we're done here. Off the Brimhaven we go. Hey, can I use your face? Thanks, buddy. Absolutely did not get there any faster. Nah, just kind of fuck that guy is all. Just kind of fuck that guy is all. Sweet, this looks like I will actually be able to wrap it up without running out of time. I gotta end stream a little early today so I have time to eat dinner. Because I need to head over to the Pathfinder studio. We could record some YouTube content for UGT. And this is one of the only times, well, it's not even so much just the only time, like, we gotta fucking do it, because the live show stuff is gonna start real soon, like. Real soon, like. And I want to get some of this stuff out there before we start doing the live shows. Jackie the fruit for our easy tasks. I want to get some, like, character creation things. I want to introduce a couple of these new players that we're going to have. I got to do that real sooner rather than later. So 8 o'clock today is when we're doing it, and I want to eat some food first. So what I think I'm going to do... Spy on this penguin. Talk to this bitch with the task system. I did my easies. Crowns and gloves. Assembly or exploring on the island. I have over to seafaring folk who sail. Take you on board for half price if you're wearing them. Del Monte might think you're worthy of his pineapples if you show them to who? Hey, you can take this lamp. Del who me? Who the fuck's Del Monte? But that might be the food store. It's not the food store. What the fuck is Del Monte? Why is he so protective of his pineapples? Fucking pirates all the way down. Yo, I have no idea who the fuck that is. But what I do know is 1,000 Herblore XP. Look at us getting levels. Like a couple of dudes. Just leveling it up. Doing... Oh, Del Monte. Hey, I found him. Got any pineapples for me? What why? What's the point? Oh shit, Meg. Good point. What's the... Why do I need 40 pineapples? What am I gonna do with these? What's... Fuck out of here. Hey, looking at you, little ship. Oh, God. What the fuck am I gonna do with 40 pineapples? What are you, a math problem? Meg, I didn't forget you. I totally did, but Chad didn't.
Oh, good God. It was horrible. I barely escaped with my life. I'm such a... Please
I don't think
bother
anything
me.
I tell her matters.
Hi, it's so...
Shut up, Meg.
Okay.
You're back. I do not think it matters what I tell her.
Hi, it's so...
How's your adventures?
Well, I was about to go on one.
Hit me.
Well, I was planning on seeing if I could catch me a baby squirrel pet. I heard there were a couple of them around Lumbridge somewhere, and I wanted to try my luck. Any advice?
Nuts?
Yeah, got that. Just let me write that down. Oh, while I've got you, I was planning on seeing if I could use a bow and arrow as a sort of grappling hook thing. What do you think?
Sort of grappling hook thing. Probably crossbow.
Good idea. So I've heard about this powerful demonic force, and I wondered if you had any idea how to stop it.
I want to catch a baby squirrel. I want to play with a grappling hook. I wanted to catch a baby squirrel. I wanted to play with a grappling hook. A demonic force. is invading Gielinor. How do we stop it? Through God, all things are possible.
Okay, that's everything. I can do it. Will you wish me luck?
Okay, bye. Good luck, idiot. All right, chat. I think that's gonna hit it for us today. I gotta go eat some food real quick, like record some stuff, get some YouTube shenanigans ready. Thanks for hanging out.